All right, guys. Good morning. Welcome back. Corhone, Tristan, Steven, Zing, Peter, Juice, and Bison. Welcome in. All right, guys. I am very shocked, to say the least. Oh, I forgot my coffee upstairs. 1 second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, I'm back. Crisis averted. Quigley, welcome in. Chili, welcome in. Alright, anyways. Henry, welcome in. Can't stream without coffee. It's gotta be at least a couple feet away. Neighbor, welcome in. Good to see you, sir. I'm very shocked. The last YouTube post that I made, I asked folks if they wanted to see more videos or more live streams. And it was a landslide victory for more videos. Which is odd because I had so many requests like over a year ago to stream to YouTube. Crazy. Tomfoolery, welcome in. 2 cups down, switch to iced coffee. Oh my goodness. Bukin, welcome in. So I don't know. I'm starting to think that streaming on YouTube is not a good thing. No one really likes it, it seems like. The votes are overwhelming. It's crazy. So, to be evaluated. Anyways, we're gonna get started here. I'm starting to notice that there is really no good flow to this whole region right now. Everything is just almost feels like it's, I don't want to say random. So yeah, I don't know. It's a very weird region. It's weird. But today we start with the old Transformer here. I went around and made sure he was yeah, in the correct place. So we're gonna take this old boy back to the national park. So let's do that. And strategically we use the 3 slaughter just because, well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. A lot of people are saying it's copy and paste. I don't think it's copy paste. I don't know. Is there any type of like logic, I guess? What's the argument that it's copy paste? That's kind of like my question, I guess. I think there's similarities between regions of the past for sure. Oh my goodness, holy cow. Am I gonna down this already? Unlike the special grain trailer, is the special grain trailer really heavy? I'm interested in it. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it does remind me a little bit of North Carolina, a little bit. Yeah, it has, I think it has some things from like prior seasons, I guess. Kraken, welcome in. we're looking for tier list videos. And that's the thing is, like, I don't want to produce a tier list video until I have the mid-season DLC. Or basically what's going to happen is if I produce a tier list video right now, we're going to miss out on the mid-season DLC. And then whenever the mid-season DLC come back, I'll just get comments of, hey, why is this not on the tier list? That's why I'm kind of holding back on the tier list right now. Good morning, Bone. But yeah, I would love to put out the tier list as soon as possible. That's right, Urkoop. Doing some work this morning. Doesn't it always, though, you know? This thing is always doing some work. Always doing some work, man. Yeah, it's exactly like last year with the Atom. I messed up and I did the tier list before the Atom, and sadly it was left out, and yeah. Oh, slow down. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in. He had 1.1 meters to get the 1.1 million meters to get the 100%. Honestly, I don't really care about what Cyrus has to say. Sorry. He actually plays the game? That's interesting, though. That's interesting. Good for him. I don't know if I call it boring. I would call it excessive. It's just excessive to be excessive. Like, let's see here. I'm at 408,000 distance traveled, so I mean, we'll see. That was some heavy shade. Sorry. A little too early for this. A little too early for it? A little too... Alright, sorry. Maybe I'll have to go watch the video. I will agree, though, it's excessive. I'm at 71%. It's excessive. I probably could have took the shortcut, yeah. Glocky, good morning. I'm going to try and string some things together today, I think. I mean, you are getting a good amount of use from road trucks, I guess, on this one, if you'd like to do so. Best trucks, can you name 3 to 5 of them? I have a tier list, actually. You can go check those out. And then I also have reviews on all the trucks if you'd like to see them. $5 p.m.? It is the morning for me. It is like 8:45. Oh, some chicken noodle soup would be good. I'm sorry you feel bad this morning. Rudilo, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Exactly, Zing. Exactly. This is, yeah, that's kind of a little bit of the logic, yeah, Zing. It's like, yeah, the video, it's like I kind of have to tell people, hey, there's this video. There's this video. Honestly, I'm kind of running out of ideas for videos. Like, the new truck request series was like, well, it was a new idea, but it's also an idea I actually took from another creator, to be honest. And then just kind of molded it into my own. So Patrick, welcome in. No, the wheel turn speed is set to each vehicle. That's why some vehicles can turn fast, some vehicles can turn slow. What's my favorite band or song? That's a tough one. I don't know. That's a really tough one. My favorite knife? I don't know. I don't even know that either. Any knife that just basically can cut my food. That's probably... Hey man, I'm glad the videos have helped. That's really, that right there, that comment is basically is why I created the channel, man, right there. That is really why I created the channel. What's up, Lonnie? Welcome in. I would say just use a controller. Like the steering wheel. Like steering on steering wheel, but you can set it to keyboard. You can't, yeah. Are you talking about the recentering? You can make videos of your famous quests? Oh gosh, my famous quest. Do I have famous quest? I actually worked on my truck request for the Azov this morning. And that's why I'm a little bit late on stream. I was going to like finish that out and then post it and then stream, but yeah. You can't.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I know, right? You can't recenter on keyboard too. I would just use a controller then, because it will recenter with a controller. That's why I play a controller on a... I'm literally playing PC. But I'm playing a controller in hand because my steering wheel recenters. Thanks, Bone. I appreciate that, man. Well, Star in the Sky? I have a mission, Star in the Sky. That's on there, man. That's on the channel right now, actually. Actually, C500 doing the, Actually, I got a lot of shade for this. Where's it at? Let's find this. It's the C500 pulling the Star in the Sky. Let's go. Videos. Keep on cooking. Down. Where's... Oh, wait. Timir. The world record is called On the Edge, right here. This is the haul of the C500 going over the ledge right there. That's a pretty good one. I'd check that one out, actually. Pretty good one. Pretty good. Appreciate that, Kraken. Thank you. Game's best contracts, that would be a cool one, yeah. The rocket carrier, yeah. Those two. Those are actually kind of really iconic pulls. Do you know if I plug the controller and set some settings for that and just left the controller next to the PC? Honestly, my controller stays plugged in all the time. Literally, my controller just stays on. Oh, cool, that goes there. We carried you through more? Nice. This thing is just crazy, man. I think repairing the highway system is a good. And you play with keyboard? Yeah, I mean, here's my mouse. I can do winching from my mouse. I use my mouse a lot. It's just I don't use it when I'm driving. There's no need on this game, honestly. I don't use a wheel now. It's a question I get asked a lot. Yeah, I think the good thing is you can repair most. There's only one, I think there's one bridge you can't. And that's on Solace Bay. Going back to that little bay area, you can't. Wait, hold on a second. Is he asking if it's going to make the steering faster? It's not going to make the steering faster. The truck's steering traverse speed is set. No matter what you have plugged in, it will be set. Driving controller and setting the setting to steering wheel allows the tire to recenter when I let go of the input. That's kind of what... Hopefully I made sense there. So VK, welcome in. No.
Keep it changed, you filthy animal.
Transformers in disguise. That looks like Roadcraft right there. That looks like Roadcraft right there. Making inroads. Wooden planks, small pipes. Small pipes, wooden planks. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Grab a truck here. And then we'll just start cracking away. I might just start overloading. This might be just an overload day where we just do it up. Clown around. Favorite game besides SnowRunner? Probably World of Warships. World of Warcraft. Probably. I think World of Warcraft I probably still have more hours than any game that I've ever played. Yeah, I'm gonna start overloading this sucker. See if I can pull something together here. I don't know SimCity or City Skylines, honestly. So I don't think I can answer that. Okay, let me just check out something, man. I need to see. Special crane, not. Solace Bay. So I need... Cement. My goodness, I probably should actually haul cement, to be honest. I need to haul cement, too. Pipes, pipes. Since I'm going to get pipes... No, I never played those, no. I don't really play a lot of games, guys, not gonna lie. If you're creating content on a game and also live streaming it, you really don't have time to play other games unless you just are a streamer. And then you can kind of have the freedom to kind of do that, but because I also make videos on this, it consumes a lot of my time. And that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. So while I'm well versed in one game, I'm completely clueless on another. Which is, I think after SnowRunner is over, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to doing like the sweaty, like nerd, info-seeking type content anymore. It's just gonna be more or less about just playing games and having fun. Which I still have fun, it just... This was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. So... Rate Yukon? I love Yukon. I'd probably say 8 of 10. Maybe 7.5. Probably 7.5. I think the reason why is because Yukon can actually be played reverse. You can actually start off in Big Salmon Peak and play it in reverse. If you'd like to. I'm pretty sure people have done it that way. And then you also can just play it, you know, from flooded foothills and then on. I need to get planks though. Let me just like pause for a cause here. Not that. Inroads. We're gonna grab lots of pipes actually for these, so. And then I'm gonna have to grab a lot of concrete at some point. This will be, yeah, that's gonna be later on. Maybe we'll do this right now, actually. I'll do this and then yeah. And then I'll come back. And then do this, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing, yep. I think SnowRunner is going to continue into year 6, actually. I don't see them stopping. I don't see them stopping. I don't see them stopping. I don't know. I don't think SnowRunner 2 is probably being thought about, but I don't know. I mean, why start production on that whenever they can just continue to release stuff? What's up, Adam? Welcome in. Why am I spamming the quick shift right there? This? Because this basically... Oh, you're talking about going up the hill? Because 4th gear wasn't going to sustain. It was going to shift me out of 4th gear back to 1st. So something that doesn't happen in the game is the game doesn't logically downshift you 1 gear at a time. It shifts you down to 1st. So to prevent that, I'm spamming the clutch bump to have it downshift to a different gear. So it's almost like a smart shift. So it stops the whole, like the hard downshift to 1st, and it just basically downshifts to the appropriate gear for the wheel speed that's currently going on, and also the current situation that the truck is in. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Mitra, welcome in. Good morning, Sleepy. Good morning, Fenrir. Yes, I have videos on these things, Kika. Actually, if you go to my channel, go to there's a playlist called Other Helpful SnowRunner Videos. I actually have gearboxes. There's 2 videos on gearboxes. My most recent video kind of explains, well, H gear. It does explain H gear a little bit, but basically gives you a 25% torque bonus if you can actually maintain the gear. Up to. I would say up to. It's not just granted, I guess. So that's because a lot of vehicles just can't hold, yeah, a lot of vehicles just can't hold 4th gear on some slopes, even on pavement like that. And they'll just downshift, so that's kind of why I do that. If I feel the truck is going to, like, stop, yeah, I'll just continue to spam clutch bump there. See, I can't... Now, starting to spool up, then I punch high. Because I know it'll hold it. down, across the river. Gotcha. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Where am I going? I don't... Wait, did I go? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Salacious, welcome in. Drop, welcome in. Yikes. I don't know what that means. What's that mean? What's a desiccated coconut? I don't think they're going to change the physics. I don't think they could. Yeah, I think the physics are pretty much set for the game. I mean... the best use for it, honestly, man, is just overloading it. I think overloading it. Either like this, with like loading it between the crane and the cab, or just a straight up like the Kenny 963 does it, with a flatbed and a crane. Because it has a rear mounted crane, so then you can just basically load it all that stuff up and pack it, not pack it in, but you know. That's kind of what I would do with it, honestly. That's really how I use it. It's just a cargo mover. You got back into SnowRunner? Nice, man. Oh, you're hopping into people's multiplayer? Nice. A shredded dried coconut? Like a coconut... Oh, so you mean like... Isn't there like... coconut cream pie? Something like that? Like that has dried coconut, right? I like that stuff. Oh, cargo container spare parts. What? Service spare parts are there. Cargo containers are not there. That's on the weather map. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, we have to go do other missions though, because yeah, we have other things to do. That's Sultan River Mountains. No, it's over here. Yeah, making inroads. And then I'm gonna grab all those pipes too. Shoot. Need to turn around somehow. A glitch deleted your game? 10 seasons? Are you serious? Dude, I would have just got somebody's save. If you have, yeah, I would have got somebody's save and then just, called it good. At that point. If I lose a save again, I'm probably just going to copy someone else's save over to mine. And then just, yeah. There's no way I'm going to go play everything through again. As much as that would be, I guess, content. There is a save folder, yeah. I think it's the 146 folder. I forget how to get there. I'd have to like go through and show again. But usually after I complete a season, I tend to save that. There is not Mercedes Unimogs in SnowRunner. However, there is a mod that you can download that is a Unimog from Expeditions, which Naked Dave created. Why is Dave naked? I have no clue. That's a question you have to ask him. What's up, Richard? I do not know. I'm just a gamer. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. It's hard to get a hold of Dave these days, man. Well, I don't really bother him because I know he's so busy with Roadcraft, Expeditions, SnowRunner, helping running that website. Yeah, and then everything he has going on. It's just he's a celebrity. Sorry, I was drinking a cup of coffee there. Didn't recognize I needed to turn sharper. Branding stickers? The ones they added with the Wolfpack? Oh, I see. I didn't even know they added branding stickers. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Trying too hard. You never see me using the Dairy 3190 for it because it doesn't have a crane. It's because I overstack and it doesn't have a crane to overstack, so I usually just use things to overstack. I do like it, but I'm going to get so many pipes from this place. It's going to be unreal. But first, I need to see how many, if there's any type of like medium planks that need to go to Solace Bay, because that's where I'm going right now. So let's see if there's any medium planks to Solace Bay. Nothing right now. Dang, there's a lot of this. Dang. Oh shoot, the hangars? Where's the hangars at? Oh, not good. So do I bring wooden planks with me then? Maybe I do. I'm already doing this, I think. No. So so I need 6 wooden planks. I need 6 wooden planks, actually. 6 wooden planks. 2 mediums. Okay, cool. Gotcha. 6 wooden planks, 2 mediums. So, mediums. Can you say anything about the Thatcher Forest, her latest buff? You mean just the longitudinal center of gravity shift? I mean, it definitely makes it a tad bit better. I need to put 6, but I don't have the space yet. Yeah, that was season 13. No, yeah, 13. Yeah, that was season 13. So that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's a pretty big contract list, yeah. I'm trying to do a lot of things here. I'm trying to just deliver, just to be a little bit more efficient than I have been so far. I feel like I've been not as efficient as I probably should be, but it's whatever. But honestly, this is why. See how this crane is like vertical in the air, and you see I can overstack this and get this in this space, kind of. If I was using something like the Thatcher Force, I would never be able to do this. You cannot lift your crane vertically like this. Like if I couldn't, the Thatcher Force's crane can only go like this basically. So you can't stack like this. That's kind of why I think I'm not too fond of the Thatcher cranes. I don't know if that makes sense, but in my head it does, kind of. Okay, let's see if I can do something here. Actually, I probably can pin this. Let's see. I might be able to actually pin this. Yeah, I can pin it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I need gas. Hopefully this is all the wood I need to go over to Solace Bay for the rest of the game. I don't know though. We'll probably have more. I'm sure there's something that's going to pop up and say, hey, we need more. But yeah, this is essentially how I would use this truck. This is basically what I would do. I could actually I could have overstacked the trailer a little bit with like a cross beam plank, I guess, or something. These are customs. Yeah, these are the customs. I've been using customs for a little bit. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. Let's see if I can handle this without having to winch. Yeah, I can't handle it. Okay, cool. Yeah, his stability is good. Yeah. I mean, OHDs will work pretty well too. Technically, the whole review of this truck was based just solely upon using OHDs. So I think these tires or the OHDs will be a good move. You notice it loves low with diff locks? Yeah. Yes, it does. Yeah, third person is 130 degrees. Field of view. Do I get gas here? I probably should. Just to top off real quick. Alright, I'm gonna run around and deliver some planks first, and then I need to get space to get a ton of pipes. So I think I might just deliver most of this wood and then make my way over to the, I guess, the port. Yeah, so here's the port. The port's over here. This is where all that stuff needs. Yeah, but wooden plank, spare house, warehouse. Okay, so that's where I'm going to go first to drop this off. Actually, no. There's this mission that goes for wooden planks, and it's like right. It's here, I think. Is this it? No, the Forster's Den. Yeah, here we go. Need to get some medium logs to this place, though, too. Which I probably can do. But I need to take these wooden planks up there. So we'll take these wooden planks up. I'll come down, drop off some more wooden planks here. I think there's another part over here to drop off more. And then, yeah, we'll just continue. So here. Whoa, dude. What in the world was that? I feel like this overstack is going to fall soon. Probably need to readjust. Actually, you know what? Let me test this out for a second. So if I take my field of view down to like what? Like 110? That feels weird. Yeah, it kind of feels weird. Doesn't look bad. It actually looks pretty good, but feels weird. So Bravo, welcome in. Alright, actually let me do something here. Okay, I think that'll hold. Same here, man. I always want to see more. Like, I always want to have more on the screen. What's up, Andy? Welcome in. I would say that it definitely takes a little bit more processing power to have a higher field of view. So keep that in mind also. And if you want better frames, I'm probably sure the field of view being lower is definitely going to most likely give you better like frames per second. But that's if you're struggling to get 60. But if you're not struggling to get 60, then field of view max. Can you zoom out in third person? I'm zoomed out right now. I'm zoomed as far out as I can go. See, like right there, I think OHDs might have stalled. Maybe, I don't know. I could be very wrong. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in from Russia. Nice to have you. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Hold on a second here. Let me get this stuff off. I feel like it's going to want to delete something here. That was very weird. Please move your vehicle out of the construction. Oh. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I was like freaking out there for a second. I thought like it was going to delete my cargo. Ooh. Okay, let's get out of the little construction zone. I'm still in there. What? I'm still there. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Let's do a little push back. Actually... take all-wheel drive off because I'm just burning crazy amounts of fuel. Dummy. You can twist if you want to. You can overload between the crane. Here we go. Just like that. Push down. We out. Okay, next order of business. I think it's making inroads. So I'm right there. I need to go to this space, drop this off, and then after that, I believe it is going to be... Wait, I think it's preserving beauty. No. No. No, not timely. It's one of these. The medium planks here? No. Forster's Den? It was something else. It was something else, but I forget what it was. There it is. There it is. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I will drop this stuff off here. Drop these wooden planks off there. Wait, I needed more. I needed more planks. I needed more wood. I think I actually have to go back. Oh, I think we done messed up here. Yeah, I think we done messed up. Standard stuff. Standard stuff. How's Washington treating me? I would say decent. Decent if I actually could get it right. I feel like I just brought two medium planks out for nothing almost. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like look into this again. I think I brought these out for nothing. So might be taking some of them back. Dummy. What a dummy. I've done this so much. Hot take, you like the XD more than the FLD? I do too, actually. I like this. Yeah, I do too. FLD is pretty darn good, but no. What am I doing here? Get a screw up counter. There has to be a spot. Hold on a second. I feel like is it Forest Watch? No. No. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Thanks. My goodness, the logs, man. There's so many pieces of logs that have to go places. Unreal. Just makes me want to like overload so bad. Yeah, I messed up big time. Yeah, I did. Yep, sure did. No worries though. I'm close to the gateway. I'll deliver this back. Yep, I'll just deliver this back. Or I'll drop off some of this stuff and then I'll go back, basically. What's up, Lockheed? Welcome in. Just started playing. Your brother owns everything, but I'm a bit lost where to start. I would honestly start in Michigan. Yep, Michigan. Just play the game in order, honestly. It'll teach you the game, especially playing like season 1, 2, 3, 4, like just playing in order as well after the base game. Because different mechanics are kind of like introduced. This is the Western Star 6900 XD. I already did the railways, yeah, they're already done. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off real quick. And then I'm gonna drive all the way back. You did see someone recommended Scandinavia after the base game because a lot of extra mechanics. Just because it has a lot of extra mechanics, I don't think jumping into somewhere that has a bunch of extra mechanics is like a good thing. That's why I recommend playing like season 1, season 2, season 3, because it kind of introduces all the mechanics to you, basically. Like prototype exploration units introduced in season 1. Season 2, it's kind of crafting and then also scavenging. Season 3 is also shows you crafting as well. Well, logging came about in season 3, but nowadays it's everywhere. So logging is also like base game. just start into more. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dude, I have to go around? Wait. Oh, I see. Too much logging in Season 1? I mean, what has the most logging? Is it more? I would almost argue it's probably this map. I feel like there's so many packed logs to deliver here. It's unreal. It's unreal. Okay, that's that. We're going back. We're going back. Going back to grab 2 more sets of planks so I can drop these 4 off. I'm gonna go up and grab basically a boatload of pipes, and then we're gonna deliver all the pipes to the places that need pipes. I might see if I can pick up some cargo containers when I'm there, because I know I need those as well, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, Michigan definitely is kind of tough with logs, with what you have on hand. I mean, some of those deliveries in Smithville with medium logs are no joke. No, wait. Let's go this way. This is a much shorter, I think, maybe. The distances are short-ish, so it doesn't feel bad. I honestly don't remember the distances. But I know for a fact that the distances on this one, like, they're kind of far. But, I mean, it is a lot of roadway, but it still is a lot of just grabbing those logs. Yeah, what's that one mission in Tamir where there's like 6 medium logs you have to deliver? I can't believe I grabbed 2 of these, man. I can't believe I grabbed 2 of these and I just did this all wrong. It's upsetting. For you, it feels way too long. I think it's excessive to be excessive. This is what I'm talking. This is like kind of what I've been saying about Saber is they can't make a hard map by the standards that we've had because we've gotten such good vehicles, okay? So the only way they can actually extend the gameplay out is to make things like not make sense and make things just excessively long now. So then you're stuck playing a very long season. I mean, there are some challenging parts in here, I won't lie. But it's kind of like Quebec. After you get all the infrastructure set up, you're only braving a little bit of the sticky areas, like seldomly, right? But they just made the amount of cargo, the distance you have to travel, they just made it very long in that way. Like, people asked for a hard map. They gave us Quebec. Quebec was, I think, if YouTube never existed, or I would say if the internet never existed, I believe that most players would have found Quebec to be really hard. I think because of like just the overall information that's on the internet, Quebec is much more manageable than what we think, I guess. I'm going to just go. I'll fuel up there. Just gonna go. Hopefully I can make it there. What's up, Elijah? Welcome in. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely think they made it longer than it had to be. And I think there's people from both camps that say it's just long and boring. And then there's people who say, well, it's more driving, so it's good content. And I can kind of see both sides of that argument. Yeah, same said for more. If you didn't know how to start it, you're done. Well, you're not done, but everything is harder. With hands play, team, and multiplayer. The only problem with that is multiplayer is garbage on SnowRunner right now. Pretty sure. That's the only problem. Like if it was like Roadcraft where, you know, you can share saves, there was actually good sustainability of not getting kicked out of a room. Yeah, that's... But then again, like even so, talking about multiplayer, like why would I play multiplayer and advance someone else's save on a map like this that is extremely long and then have to turn around and go back to my own? Do you know what I mean? When I just played it. That's like I guess it's my perspective. Like, I would hate to do that. So PTR, welcome in. Well, I'm glad to hear folks are not having problems with multiplayer. That's good. Every time I've had problems, every time I've played multiplayer, there's also always some type of person getting kicked out of the room. If you refuel somebody, that kicks you out, especially if it's like a hard mode save. Simple answer, money. But the thing is, like, do you need money? I mean, I have 1.7 million right now. And I honestly, if you think about it, I use this save to make videos, okay? And I literally throw away every trailer after every pull. So I'm literally throwing out $5 to $6 grand every time I make a video. Or every time I make a clip. Basically. And I still have that much cash. Okay, let's go like this. I'm gonna put all this stuff back in. I need to grab, I think, two more planks here. And then we're gonna just spin away. Mediums. Oh, wooden planks. Okay, let's bounce. It's been good, Elijah. Thanks, man. Just trying to get some headway on some missions today. Yeah, I'm really not interested in multiplayer, to be honest. If it was a saved gameplay, I'd be all for it, but it's also trying to coordinate with people to progress your save at the same time is also tough when you're when you have to adult, you know. But yeah, I do like multiplayer. I would love to, man. If it was profitable to do so, I would love that. That'd be great. We would just kill it. We would just kill it. Or like me, him, and JJ and Neighbor. Could you imagine? Honestly, I would just run around with a fuel trailer and just refuel everybody. I'd be that guy. I'd take one for the team, man. I'd just be the refuel boy. The water boy, that is. Or the fuel boy. That's what you do in multiplayer? Crocodile time? Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I would also like do a little bit of grabbing cargo on like hardened surfaces. Like this map right here is probably a really good one to set up highway trucks to run cargo real quick. If they're going to places that you can get to really easily, you can just quickly bring a truck out that's brought cargo from a bad area, quickly just swap saddles and then take off. Or the other person take off with it, you just go continue to grab cargo. Alright, Salacious, thanks for stopping in, man. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off this stuff at the... Oh, I forget where it's at. Up there somewhere. And then I'm going to grab all the pipes that I can muster. I still believe I have to do a lot of crafting for cement, so that's going to be another thing I need to actually look into getting. You be the one flipping trucks. Don't we all? The only thing I wish I could change is I'd love to make these rims like black with these custom tires, and I can't do it. They don't look bad chromed out, but that's what I would like. Using highway rigs more? Yeah. Ow. Ow! You hurt me! Do. Colorable wheels. Oh, there's that cargo container. I forget where that's from. That's for something around here. What is that for? It's for a mission around here. My goodness, dude. So much. Huh. I probably should do this if I'm going to go down here, actually. But I don't have front lines. Production front lines done. There's where the cargo container or one goes. I can probably bring something. Maybe one more. My goodness. The logs are insane. Here it is. No. No. There it is, the cargo container. That's it right there. Okay, that's what has to go up there, basically. So, that's going to have to be brought up there at some point. That's why. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Seasonal prep? My goodness, that's so much. Service spare parts I have over there. My goodness, man. There's so much cargo that comes from this port, too. Well, I'm going to try to stack a bunch, so... We'll, when we get there, we'll figure it out. Let's get a little sippy. Burn out, down, 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 down. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Nah, there will be some overstacking, I'm sure. Yeah, if only refueling is that fast, right? Okay, I think this mission actually like turns in right here. So let's just check this out. We already did that. Oh, it goes all the way up there, but I'm not going to... I'm just going to drop this stuff, like, right here. Actually. What's up, Alderar? Welcome in. Okay. What's up, Robert? Welcome in. Shoop. Doop, 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 doo doo. Do 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 do. All right. All right, we move along. Down to get small pipes. Ouch. You hurt me. I should do this mission. Actually, I should do this mission where I run this empty container. Wait, no, I don't think I can, actually. I think that's a different mission. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Whatever. Alright, pipes it is. Pipes and containers. If I can. Is the season... That's a grind. As much of a grind as Yukon? It's worse than Yukon. Percentage is 72%. It's worse than Yukon. Yeah, much worse. I don't know how this is gonna go. That was crazy. I can't believe I'm still alive. That's true. Each grind was like solidified, yeah, and it was like, yeah, that's actually a really good way to put it out. Or that's a really good point. Each map was basically separate. Like the grind was separate almost. Like there was, after you were done with like Flooded Foothills, there was very rarely did you have to cross back over. Yeah. That's why I thought it was kind of cool. Same thing with Season 10, actually. Like, after I was done with Duncan Bay, I didn't really have to go back over to Duncan Bay. Ouch! Are you kidding me? Do bumpers do anything? Some bumpers actually decrease the damage taken. They have like damage reduction properties. I think most new vehicles have like bumpers that you can put on and stuff like that. Okay, this is gonna take a second because I need to actually go through these. All right, so I need I need like a piece of paper. One small pipe. Okay, not worry about that. Cargo containers. I actually might want to grab these. That's 2. So 2 small, 2 medium so far. Yeah, 2 small, 2 medium. That's pretty much it for now. I think. My goodness, man. Dude, the logging is crazy. So 2 small, 2 medium. I go... Okay. Dude. Oh, this is exactly what I knew it was going to happen. Okay, I need to actually move these off. I need to just get everything off and just be waiting for it. But I have an idea, actually. Because I need 2 containers, too. I'm going to try to bring those with me. This could be not fun. Well, it could be interesting. Yeah, I could have disconnected. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done, but it's alright. Okay. Now, I think what I'm going to do is actually put the cargo containers in first. Because they're the hardest to overstack. Just because they're huge, right? Alright, so... definitely the short pipes or the small pipes will go between the cab. So probably it's going to be 2 small pipes between the cab, 1 medium between the cab. And then, yeah. Still overstacking. So I guess in my head, like the low pro cargo is the best to overstack with. And anything that's like high profile, that's the ones that you want to pack. Because let's say I packed the short or the small pipes, and then I tried to overstack the rest here, I don't think it would work very well. Just because of how tall they are. No. But I'm going to have to readjust all this stuff whenever I get over to that one point to drop this stuff off, though. But for traveling purposes, I have to do this. At least for this part. And then this is going to be rough. Depending on how high this cargo sits, though. It might not be bad. If I can overstack wooden planks that are kind of high profile, I should be able to do this as well, maybe? Just got to get the knuckle out of the way. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, all you gotta do is get this little thing out of the way. This little, I call it the knuckle. I don't know why I call it that, but I don't have a, for lack of a better term. Cool, let's go. Okay, so let's just make sure here. So I think it's 2 and, whatever, I'm just going. It's 2 and 2. 1 here. Yeah. I think this is like 3 contracts. This should be 3 contracts to finish right here. It's an elbow? Yeah, I guess it's an elbow. It looks like it. Yeah, let's call it the elbow. That's a good one. Huh, I can't believe it held on. Huh. What a crazy vehicle, dude. Just send it. Now we turn in because this is tippy mud. Yeah. Turn out a little bit. Now we turn up. Get going uphill. Let's get uphill, please. Yes. No. It caught on the rocks. Wait. We can fix this. We can fix this. There we go. I might have to winch the trailer. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see if I can do this without winching to the tree. GG's. All right, that's that. It's just so stable that, yeah, it's just such a stable vehicle. What's up, Mikey? Welcome in. I need to figure out how to get across, though. Should I go? I don't want to go down. I could go, honestly, I could go down and across, but it's probably not even going to be fast enough. Even though it actually might be faster just to go through here. Instead of going, I don't know, it's probably faster just to go around. What's up, Guds? Welcome in. You know what? Let's just go. Let's go through. Let's just go through. Why not? Let's see what the old 6900 XD has in store for us here today. I think I go left, left, follow, 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 and then cross the river. Okay, cool. No worries, man. Glad you could stop in. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? No way. Is it going to hold high gear right now? No way. Okay. Just going to walk through this stuff, that's all. The tippy mud, man. Has anyone tipped over in these mud pits at all? Because I sure have. Maybe. What a good truck, dude. Okay, what's going on with my mouse here, alright? You need to leave the screen. Thank you. Oh, am I caught on something then? Oh, that was weird. Second, somebody calling me? Newark, Ohio. Sorry. Oh, we gotta stop here. There's no way I make that turn. Weight on front wheels or not, I don't think it's gonna make that. I don't know if this was a faster than just driving all the way around, but definitely had some good excitement there. Turn. Please. Please. I can't make that. I can. Wow. It's a new day. It is a new day for the 6900 today. Oh, cool. I can repair myself again. Nice. I think there's vehicle repair parts there, actually. Could potentially grab some of those. Maybe. Maybe I'm just thinking about doing too much right now. That's done. Do. Vehicle spare parts. Yeah, dude, there's to the logistics center too. I don't know if I don't think I have enough space for that though. I just don't. I don't have enough space to overstack that. I just don't. Yo, Choppa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I would love to. I'd love to grab that, all those things from there, but I just can't. You'd be stacked way too high. I mean, technically, I probably could throw it on top of this and take it through the gateway. Which could be an option, actually. But I believe there's more vehicle spare parts that I need that's going to merit me coming back anyways. That's one. Let's see. Service. If there isn't any vehicle spare parts at all in these contracts, I will actually just grab these 4. Okay, none there. Service. Service. Okay, I'm grabbing them. this is going to go on top of this other one over here. I wonder how the gateway is going to treat me, though. This is my... This is going to be my, test, I guess. These are kind of low pro. If I have to, I'll just put them on the container behind me. So I can't forget, when I go through the gateway, I still have to grab these service spare parts that are... Oh, this is going to be weird. I gotta, like, get my boom extended real high here. Okay, then we go like this. But this could be very awkward. I actually want to go like this. Put this down in the cab. Bring this back. Can I lock this in with the... We lock that in real quick? Oh. I don't like it, but it's gonna do. I have a feeling it might fall off. If it does, I'll probably just stack these on top of the cargo containers. It's gonna take it slow, man. This is a story about doing too much. Trying to do too much. Actually, I'm most likely going to have to stack this on the trailer. And because I feel that it's not going to go through the gateway unless it's like contacting the vehicle per se. I could have went through that, but I don't want this to fall off. Yep. Wah, wah, wah. Let's go like this. I have an idea. Make this real simple. Cargo, come back. You can blame it all on me. Technically, with having that 2 slot behind the cab, I could most likely put 2 of these pieces like side by side. Maybe. Like, kind of like this. Now I wonder if they're going to go through the gateway. What's up, Carol? Welcome in. This is craziness, dude. Oh, you use 2 slots as a base? Yeah, that's a good thing to do, yeah. Will it explode? I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. This is like, I think, 3 contracts worth of cargo. Or at least 3 parts. 3 small parts, I guess. I don't know. Well, cement is going to come up next, actually. So I'm going to have to do a lot of overstacking with cement. Whoa, stay on, stay on. Whoa, I see it. I see you want to fall off there. Just hold on here a second. Let's just go like this to slow down, just get through this gateway. I need to turn the lights back on. Oh. We're moving, man. The title does say that weight will be moved. I didn't specify packed or unpacked weights, though. Oh, please go through the gateway, please. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yes. No, it didn't. One did not go through. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. What's up, Salem? Welcome in. Yeah, one didn't go through. That's not good. Okay, so we'll go like this. I'll detach. I will actually go back through the gateway. We'll grab him. All right, let's go back through and grab floating cargo. Oh, floating cargo. Where are you? There you are. Swing! Seems like I'm in a rush to play this season in hard mode. I'm gonna do the exact same thing in hard mode, actually. Yeah, well, not the exact same, but there's gonna be a lot of... I think hard mode, I'm gonna try to do things like this a little bit even farther, to be honest. Let's see if this goes through. Please go through. Yes. I knew you could do it. Nice. I need a truck to come get some of these spare parts to take those over to the gateway. What do I have here? Where are you? Oh. Oh, this is great. What's the best config for the Mac defense to optimize fuel efficiency? Yeah, I think if you're okay with sacrificing 10k torque for 0.5 more base consumption, then yes. Fuel Miser is going to be... Yeah, Fuel Miser is going to be a decent option. Especially with the multi-purpose gearbox. But I'll say if you're not going to sacrifice the engine, you have to use the multi-purpose gearbox. It's like a must. Okay, let's go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the service spare parts that are left down here that I grabbed before. Good morning, Dan. And then I'm going to swap him those spare parts so he can actually use those to turn in the other mission. Or maybe I can take some cargo from him to, like, go deliver. So he's not completely overstacked beyond all belief. You're welcome, man. Wow, Philippines. Awesome. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I just need to figure out what or how many pieces of service spare parts he needs, or I need. I don't know. We'll see. So that little mistake here actually worked out okay, because I have I have these. Okay, so it's not logistics. Well, it is logistics in action. Oh, that's a two-parter too. Cement. I'm not doing that. This is all this stuff right here, basically. I can probably take these two from him and deliver these. And then he can go deliver that. Yeah, I think that's the move. Take the two cargo containers, service spare parts. Then the pipes. They go there. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm just going to take... Yeah, I'm going to take his... I'll take two, swap him out. Is this the new truck I just unlocked? No, this is not the new truck. This is the Freightliner 114SD. You just unlocked the Chimera? There is a lot of missions, man. And it's even going to be crazier because there is so many logging missions that I almost am thinking about purchasing another Forester and then just running all the missions, the logging missions at once. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. Like, I almost want to use the Forester, like, overstack him with all the cargo needed to go to, like, Solace Bay for logs, or wherever it needs to go, and then just pull a vehicle with a cradle, a short cradle, or a vehicle behind me with a medium cradle and a short cradle attached to it. And then just be able to essentially just load it up whenever I stop quickly from the vehicle, have all the spares in, and then just done. Oh, there's so much back and forth. It's unreal. It's seriously unreal. So Steve, welcome in. Okay, I don't need to go any further. I can actually bring him to me now. I don't need to go all the way to the gateway. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do this now. Oh no. Oh no. High five. Oh. Yo, what in the world, bro? Dude, are you kidding me right now? I went to give you a high five and you did that to me? That's messed up. How messed up? Yeah, I've opened the north tunnel, yeah. No. You dirty thing. Wasting gas.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
I know. Okay, I guess we'll just throw this one in the back here. You have been chosen. Okay. Am I going to be able to spin it? Spin to win. Okay, let's see if I can go underneath now. High five this time, and that's it. Okay, high five. Nice. Every time you tried, you hate it? Camera rotates when you use it. I would say this, if you are using it at nighttime and you're logging with it, you'll really appreciate the cab rotating. But yeah, the cab rotating whenever you're like going in and out of logging and stuff like that, and it moves the camera. Yeah, I know that. Skirt. Oh no, that's not it. Down. Oh man, this is not good. Honestly, I could just use the Kenny for logging this last part and then just overstack it like crazy and then pull something behind it just to transfer logs to pack them real quick. Honestly, that's what I might do. I can't believe it's come to this, but it's either that or I'm running back and forth to the logging camp or just to, yeah. Of course, of course, of course. Of course you would. Of course you would. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of short logs left in this region. There's quite a bit left still. I wonder if I can slip this in here between the crane. I highly doubt this though. No, I'm not gonna even try it. Not gonna even try it. I'm just gonna put it down and pack it up, or just press it down. Okay. Where to go? Where to go? Seasonal preparations. All right, let's cook this. That's that. Waterline defense. This is... I have concrete blocks I need to get, but I'll probably just have to get those with, the 114 SD whenever I go over to the other Selton River Mountains. So... Oh gosh. I'm already down here, so that means I have to go through all this yucky stuff, which is fine. Up this way. I am for sure going to be very, very slim on gas right now. For sure. It's gonna be rough. I almost want that to be stacked on top of that one there, but guess it's okay. Probably could have reorganized this a little bit better. This is where it's going to test right here, going in this mud, because I think I'm going to tip to my right side. You've been disappointed with it? Honestly, I've been super impressed with it. I would just say downgrade to its all-terrain tires if that you're finding it's locking up. I've been pulling cargo a lot, actually. It's been doing pretty well. I don't know, I feel. I think it's like right here. Just keep the diffs on here. We don't need all-wheel drive right now. The large fuel cistern. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That thing is like super heavy. Okay, first drop. Do this. Turn him sideways. Just so he packs. Grab these two. Turn these in. And then get on the move. Is it not gonna let me do this? Probably not. Let's go. No! $27K. No, unpacked cargo doesn't disappear. Sometimes it does, though, whenever you load. If you're from a loading station and you try to pack, or you try to auto-load, but you have unpacked cargo in the trailer. You just have to be careful with that. Alright, let's try to make it there without burning my whole gas tank out. But if you have unpacked cargo on top of packed cargo and you're turning in the packed cargo that's on beneath, I guess, the cargo that's unpacked will just fall down. Like you saw there. Oh, the turning radius is killing me. Whatever, I'm just gonna go straight then. Doesn't care. I think that's one of the biggest downsides of this, the last two regions, honestly, in my opinion, is the music. I used to look forward to like hearing the new music and stuff like that, and I think that's a huge letdown. Huge letdown. Nope. Keyboard, mouse, but as you can see, I'm using a PS4 controller. That's it. Just PS4 controller. What's up, fellas? Welcome in. Oh, I just want to like sail it right through the woods there. To just elude this whole area. She's a bit thirsty. Just a bit. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Turn, please. Thank you. Thank you again, Mr. Tree, for aiding me. With a DDR pad? Could you imagine? I know a guy that speed runs like Resident Evil games with a DDR pad sometimes. I'm dancing right now. It's probably a good workout. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, that consumption kills me looking down on it, man. Oh my goodness. What's up, Tubbs? Welcome in. Yo, moving cargo today, though. We're moving it. Am I gonna stall out? Yes. No, turn. No turn. You want to turn. Those pipes are holding on by a thread. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please turn, thank you. Not bad, man. What percentage in distance? 74% distance, 427 right now, currently. I don't know if that's good, bad, or terrible. I really haven't been very efficient, to be honest, Victor. I spent like probably 50 to 65% of the game just kind of tunnel visioned on certain things. And not like thinking outside the box of like delivering stuff around the area, and yeah. You're going on a trip this Friday? 15-hour flight. You downloaded 5 streams to kill time? Wait, 5 streams of what? Like, Netflix? Help me. My SnowRunner gameplay? Really? Any particular streams? Oh, you must have like YouTube Red or something like that, right? That's the gotcha point. I thought I could just plow through it. That's it. Good job, Saber. I like it. Good job. Good job. I took the bait. I thought speed could kill. So a 15-hour flight. Where's that going to, like Australia? Longest flight you ever done in Hawaii? Yeah. You'll never do it again? Hawaii was a pretty long flight, actually. I flew there from New York. Like JFK, it was like 11 hours and like 30 minutes or something like that. English only, please. You got all the upgrades for the buddy? Nice, man. Melbourne to Singapore to Dubai. My oh my. Is that for like... You must be a baller. That's awesome. Going to Dubai. I've been to Melbourne. I think I've been to Singapore. I haven't been to Dubai though. Is it waterline? Yes. Louise, I do not understand what you're saying. We speak English here in this chat, and that's all I can do. Okay, that's complete. Now, Freightliner. Freightliner is going to go do this mission here. Currently, 74%. What's up, Night Bean? Welcome in. What truck is this in region, by the way? This truck is the 114SD. The last one was the 6900 XD, and the region is Season 16. The stream says Season 16, or the thumbnail does. If you're tuning in to YouTube. What did I do in Melbourne? I was there for a it was a vice president move. When I was in the military, we moved the vice president's motorcade. And then we hung out for like 4 days. Went to, I guess, a Australian football game. Stuff like that. It was fun. I enjoyed it because it was the winter there, so I love cold weather. So it was nice, crisp air. That's my go-to off-road truck for hauling semi-trailers. Like an off-road class. Off-road class-wise? I mean, you could use ANK, civilian. You could use 5319, 64131, Freightliner, 114SD. This one probably not so much because of the collision issues. The Billard is really nice for a 4x4. I think it's the best 4x4 off-road class in the game. Paystar, of course. Bandit, of course. This saddle position is kind of awkward, but I would still use it as such. This one, saddle position is not the greatest. It was changed prior to releasing in Season 15, but I would still use this as such. The Buddy is another one too. Not the greatest saddle position. I still would use it as that. Royal BM17, not so much. Step 310 Echo, you guys already know. Yes. This one, probably no. Probably no for this one just because it doesn't have a crane. No. No. This one probably just sideboard bed, Tatra crane. This one's probably one of the better. I think this is probably the best low saddle in the class, actually. This one also is pretty good. This one could probably do it. This one could probably do it. This one could probably do it. Saddle collision probably going to be a little bit here. But still, I would use it. It's amazing. So, there's a lot of good ones. There really is. Zix 5368 is nice, yes. Yeah, it's nice. You feel like the Bilbert is a flip machine? If you watch my review on it, you'll see its center of gravity is very, very low. So if you're flipping the Billard, I don't want to say it's the Billard's fault, and I don't want to call you out, but the vehicle itself its center of gravity is really low. And you also have an autonomous winch. Yeah, low fuel capacity, yeah. Is it worth it to keep the BM17? You're in Alaska save, about to finish up Michigan. I think so. I think it's worth it to keep it. I keep one of every truck. That's like what I do. Especially in normal save, I don't have multiples. Usually I just have one. If I do a multiple, it's because I'm trying to use it for, I guess, a similar purpose, and then I just sell it afterward, but I usually don't keep multiples, but I think it's worth it to keep it. Yeah, well, it depends on what vehicle with the high saddle 6 slot. If you're talking high saddle 6 slot in Alaska, yeah, it's probably going to be fine. But other places with a small truck, probably not so much. Used a 5070 114 SD and they performed better than I expected. Nice. This is gonna be so weird, dude. I have to deliver 2 trailers, and I'm already saddled to a trailer, so this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. What am I at here? 74%? I feel like I'm not making any progress at all, man. And I feel like I'm moving cargo. Like cargo is being moved and I still haven't gained much progress. You're basically doing 1 contract per day. What's up, Torpedo? Welcome in. Yeah, 1 contract is, it's quite long. I gotta see if I can get some concrete, actually, when I'm over here, and then bring it through. If I can. There's so many stages. That's another thing, man. You're on 50% in 499k kilometers? Oh my. I told, see, the thing is, like, on the PTS, I told people this. I was like, man, I wouldn't be surprised if people had over 600,000. I was not going to be surprised. Where are these trailers, though? Please tell me. Okay, there's the one. There's the other. Interesting. Okay, so I can do something here. Okay, yeah. I can use 2 trucks to do this, actually. We might use... Oh, wait. Step 310. We'll take the P12 over the Kenworth 963. Both in distance and money, yeah. Money is really high right now. Payouts are really high. Nice. It is basically... No, I would say it's like... I think it's North Carolina on steroids, actually. Not Yukon. Yukon isn't even the highest amount of cargo delivered, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something here, actually. Because I have him here, I wonder what engine I have in this truck. I forget. I don't know if I have the upgraded engine in here. I don't know if yeah. You always thought it'd be interesting if there were axle weight limits. There is. Yes, there is. There's definitely axle weight limits. Well, I mean, there's enough weight limits to where you can just basically, you can freeze yourself up pretty good. Cement to Solace Bay. Concrete slabs to Solace Bay. Okay, so I need three concrete slabs over here. Okay. 3 concrete slabs over there. Let's see. Two concrete blocks, 3 concrete slabs. Cement goes there. I'm not even going to worry about this right now. This is totally different. This is medium logs. Yeah, whatever. Concrete blocks. Yeah, and I need 3 and 2. Okay, let's see if I can drive that. You think it's the second highest? What do you mean the second highest? Talking about like second highest cargo amounts? Usually it's engine power. Well, actually your axles, you can overload them and you just basically bottom out your suspension, right? So you'll just lose ground clearance like crazy. So let's go to Zing's copy here of his spreadsheet. Okay, so here's the highest amount of cargo there is. Number 2 is going to be a Moore. Number 3 is North Carolina for total slots needed to complete it. Yukon is 337, but I would say for a 2 map region, that's pretty high. Quebec definitely was close to Yukon cargo wise. I remember that, but a little bit off, sub 40. Tamir was actually not that much at all. You think I have the most hours in that little Zix than all players? I feel like I do use it a lot. I do use it quite a bit. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Not good. I don't have enough. I definitely don't think I have enough. Nen, welcome in. So how much? I have 3. I can get 3 right here. But then again... I need 2. I'm short. But I probably should do this, though. I probably should do this. Yeah, I probably should do this. Yep. Okay, let's go. I forget if I have the biggest... I don't think I have the biggest engine in this, so I have to stop at the garage to put it in there. Oh, this is going to be weird, because I need to deliver 2 of these trailers. I do have an idea, actually. Yes, does take into account crafting. That is... I think it does, actually. If Zing is around, he can probably confirm that. I'm going to delete this trailer because I have to deliver 2 trailers. So this will allow me to hitch him up and then winch the next behind it. And I can also just bring this cargo back to the 114 SD and then the 114 SD, or this truck here can take it, basically. Let's go delete this. No. Do I delete this trailer? Yeah, sure, why not? Turn the lights on. Let's get some fuel. Actually, hold up. I can just throw these back here. Right on top of these little tanks, because I don't need to overstack the cab now. Empty cargo containers, wood planks make houses. Yeah, but you only need to make 3 of those. Oh, I use the second, so it's the second best engine? Okay, cool. Yeah, so you only really need to make, so if anyone was here who played Yukon when it first released, you basically had to produce like 20 cabins, okay? Yeah, it was like 20. Is it 4? Is it 4 total? Okay, so it's probably 4 now. It used to be like 20. Earlier it was 16. Okay, so it's 16. Okay, I'm off by 4. Yo, Damien, thank you for the follow. So imagine stacking 16 containers inside those pavilions. Like, thank God the district figured out that the zone extends, like, in Z space, like, vertically. So then you can just put those cabins on top of the pavilion. Made a huge difference. Huge difference. I need so much cement. It's gonna be unreal, dude. 16, yeah. Now imagine shuttling those back and forth to places that you have to go to as well. Oh, one of the cabins gets destroyed. Okay, so that's why it's 4? I don't know why I thought it was 3 then. Wait, where's this trailer? Okay, there it is. What's up, Tanash? Welcome in. Where's it? That's not grounding. It's not this. This is it right here. It was finding the containers? Wait, we had to craft them though. I remember being able to pull out cargo from certain pavilions that were just around the map. What's up, Benzie? Welcome in. Yeah, you can pick it up and deliver it. You can use, most of those you can use after, you can reuse the containers, yeah. It's not a bug. Yeah, it's not, well, it's not really a cheese, it just, they allow you to use them again. So, I mean, I think on my last hard mode playthrough, I kind of showed that. Whoa. Okay, I need to... What's going on with this crane, dude? There we go. I don't know why that was, like, jarring loose. Yeah. Yeah, churning out the old routes. Yeah, it's... Hey, glad you could stop in and see the live stream. It's gonna take a minute to get through this. Classic rock echoing from the cab. I wonder... You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about the whole stealing fuel. And yeah, that's going to be a hard mode thing. Do you have to be super strict on fuel? I don't think you have to be super strict on fuel. I mean, I think are you talking about like an early game? If you're talking early game, yes, you do. I think you have to be super strict on fuel unless you do all the contests 5 times a piece and get gold. Or at least do them 5 times a piece and get any type of rating. If you do that, you don't have to play the fuel game. I'm going to say that straight up. You don't have to play the fuel game like I do. But I don't like doing contests 5 times. Nor would I want anyone to sit through it on stream to see contests being done 5 times. There's only a few I really do 5 times. Like Fuel 8 on Amore is one because it takes like 2 minutes to do. And it's really easy just to run it back and forth, back and forth. And it's like 9 grand every 2 minutes. So like, like why not, you know? Literally every run is a semi-tanker of fuel, essentially. So that one is worth it. But not all the time are they worth it. Yikes. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You're 80% on Michigan. I don't think you should be using... So wait, you bought the 6900 XD? Or like, wait, which one? Like, you mean the twin steer? Or you mean, like, there's 2 6900s? Yeah, there's 2. So... I mean, both of them are pretty fuel heavy to use. Your buddy does them once and he's on hard mode. He has about 500,000 going into this season. Really? He only has 500,000? Going into this season here? After 16? This is very pothole-ish. I think it gets worse, like right before I get out of here, actually. The free one, oh, you're talking about the twin steer. You can use the twin steer. So you probably don't have the all-wheel drive upgrade right now, so you're probably okay to use it. Yeah, I think as soon as you attach all-wheel drive, you're going to have a lot of gas consumption. Oh, he has quite a few trucks, so he bought a lot of trucks then. Well, I think actually, let me back up here, Jellybean. I think having 500,000 entering into any map is pretty good, actually. On hard mode. If you have 500,000 in the bank going into any map, you're pretty much safe. Yeah, you're pretty much safe. I don't even know how much I have. I'm probably going to have somewhere similar to that because I'm going to buy a couple trucks, I think, for this season. So yeah, I'll backstep on that statement. I'll say I think you're probably definitely in a good position. You rolled a Fleet Star? Kodiak to the rescue? Nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fuel. I'll just deliver these, man. Call it good. Pass off this cargo, send them back through the gateway. Which is it gonna yoink it? Yep, nice, cool. I think something just popped up. I want to say a mission popped up. Did a mission pop up? Yeah, I think it did. Let's go see what this mission is. All right, Mikey, thanks for stopping in. You're at 770K. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably more logs. The first region, season 1. I would just play the game in order if you haven't played it. I mean, there's a lot of good playthroughs that show that exact playthrough. Zing's new playthrough where he goes through the base game and then onto everything chronologically is pretty cool. Small pipes, what? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More small pipes? Oh, they're there. Okay, good. Huh. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I probably should go do this right now, actually, because I'm already here. Yeah, I probably should go do this. Sadly, but I really don't want to go all the way up there. Here's the plaid. Shoot. You know what? I don't... Oh, I probably should go do this mission. You know what we'll do with the plaid, actually? I'll actually get the plaid out for this. We'll use a sideboard bed. We'll use its custom. Wait, I don't think I can use its custom. I don't think I can use the crane with it, actually. Yeah, I can't use crane with that. I don't think I can use crane with sideboard bed at all, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can at all. Interesting. Hold on a second. I can't stand looking at this. Actually, you know what? I have the 114 right here, so I might as well just use him. I'm just gonna use the 114 SD, but before I do, I need to go to the restroom real quick, and then I will be right back. All right, we're back. Yo, Seeker. Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna take... Take these off. Throw these in here. If I can actually throw them in there. Let's go. Let's go get this mission done here and then... But let me actually check something out before I do this. Because I think there might be one more mission that pops up after a contract is completed. Let's quickly take a gander at Selton River Mountains trailing time. Back to work. We did that already, I think. No, we didn't. Wait, back to work. I already did that. Did I think I did that already. Vibing, red tape, powerful finale. Okay, so that's one that pops up. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that then. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh wow, this up here? Maybe I wait to do this then. Actually, this is where those pipes are coming from. So maybe I wait for this. What's cargo from high heaven? Timely delivery. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait for these. I have a feeling that I can just chain this out. Yeah, I have a feeling we chained this out. So maybe I'm not going to do that yet. All right, back through the gateway we go. So let's see what those were. So powerful finale. I have to wait to do those until I finish this. We've already done, timely delivery to the helipad. Which, yeah, I can probably do as well. Fuel, I need to get fuel too. This is probably something I'm going to have to do. Yo, Miss M. Reed, welcome in. Oh man, I don't know what I should do next. I almost wonder if I should just try to knock out all the logs. And just get those just done with right now. It's crazy because there's like so many things to do, man. There's so many things. And I haven't even started shuttling concrete yet for all these concrete slabs and blocks and things like that. Let's see. Actually, from... Okay, so from Waterline defense opens up just in case. Deliver tanks by the garage. What? Oh, I have to deliver water here. So, goodness. Oh man, this is going to be weird. So I guess I get a truck ready with water, I'm guessing. To kind of like meet me there. Oh, let's see here. Back to the old garage. I wonder if it'll let me take a water trailer. But I think a water trailer's less than 2,200. It might be. Actually, what is it? What? I didn't mean to take that off. Did it with the 5600 TS. Nice. I want to say there's water deliveries, like, I think there's other water deliveries local for missions, like, locally. But I could be wrong. No, it doesn't have two small cranes. That is the colorable add-on. So, and then also, well, you're seeing the IM50. That's because Corhone put the IM50 as an option in the mod. I just use the ones that are basically color match, yeah. Welcome in, Hunter, by the way. Lazarus, welcome in. So I might as well just get this in place, to be honest, because the mission's going to pop up. I'm going to have to do it. Might as well just have it there. Just get her done. What are you up to? Oh gosh. It's water time. Water boy! I gotta say, I feel like this engine is actually kind of loud. Do I have my volume turned up too high? There it is, I turned down just a tad. That's probably why. It is 2,200 liters for that task. This is the Plaid 440 buddy. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. But I think there's other missions that have water going to them. I believe on Solace Bay. And if that's the case, I'm pretty close to the gateway up there. I might just like jump through the gateway and go knock out those water missions if they're open. If it's a hop, skip, and a jump through the gateway. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll check it out when I get there. And then get the actual water tower up and running. Stuff like that. Speaking of using a Voron, I probably should bust out a Voron. I haven't used the Voron AE in a little bit. Maybe I can do that. Maybe that's something we'll bust out and use a little bit. I feel like him and the Voron D haven't been used much. Even the Voron Grad, to be honest. Where am I going here? Okay, left, follow the road. So we're gonna here, 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 here. Here. Boom. Okay, yeah. This is probably one of those areas where you get, I guess, cargo or a fillable add-on or fillable resource that you can jump through these gateways on the north part to go to each map. So that's kind of... So maybe in hard mode, if that's the case, I might have to move like a support vehicle there just to support them like coming back and getting gas. Yeah, it's really fast. It doesn't turn really quickly as well. So Bunzo, welcome in. It's a trench. That is a trench. I'm very much so interested to see what water contracts are going to open up or maybe unlocked by doing the water line defense. Because I think there's some over in Solace Bay that need water delivery. I'm almost positive. You recently hunted down the K7M? Yeah, they have like 1,200 kilo tires. The doubles do. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's that mission there, but I almost want to delay doing that. And use this like little spot as like a way to jump through. Because right here's the gate, right? So if I need to deliver stuff that's through this gate, I can just go boom, jump through, go deliver it, come back, grab some more, deliver it. And then when I'm ready to come back to like home base, I can just pick up this task, run it all the way back. What are they waiting for? English only. Thank you. Do you think they'll ever buff the Chimera? My guess is yes. I think the amount of negative feedback that players are probably like screaming at the community managers about right now with that, they're probably going to. I'd be okay if it got a small bump, like a 20k. Or, I don't know. Even maybe just giving it the same engine as its brother wouldn't be bad. See if I can dodge this stuff. Oh yeah. A little bumpy. A little plucky perhaps. Futon. Oh, futon for sure. Driving an articulated vehicle, especially a tractor, is not fun. It does turn better though, because it doesn't have always on all-wheel drive, so the K7M turns better than it did back in Season 8 release, so there is that, but I'll still take futon. Yeah, driving non-articulation and still having really good steering. Well, it almost kind of articulates, it's weird, but it really doesn't. I can't explain it. Okay, stop there. Go here. Let's make every truck like the Mastodon. So then people complain about trucks being too OP. Exactly. So then we're just driving around the same truck with different skins. That's what they should do. They should offer a skin pack. That it has all the abilities of like a Mastodon, but it's just, you can make it look like a Freightliner 114 SD, you know what I'm saying? Oh gosh. Let's get a little fill here. Let's get a little drive-by filling. Alright, now I'll drive back to that same location with this to drop these off. Is it worth it going straight? No, it's not at all. Actually, I should be going north. This is actually an easier route, I think. Yeah, let's go this way. Unless it's something different. Okay, I have concrete blocks. No. Yeah, the Putty is a pretty good looking truck, yeah. Stock tires. Stock tires, yeah. You'll have better success with any type of cargo weight, whether it's just an overstacked, unpacked, or pulling. I made a video on it. Here we go. That's the better one. Did I drop frames? No, I have 0 dropped right now on stream. Yeah, it shows 0 dropped. I don't... Yeah, I have 0 dropped. I don't know. That's weird. You play SnowRunner because of me? Thanks, Bruno. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for stopping in. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Saber needs to, like, give me commission. Not that... I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I get that a lot, man. People say that they've come back to the game, or they've played the game, they've discovered the game. Or at least tell them to give me early access, like, when all the other dudes get it. You know... I love this truck, dude. Yeah, PS4 probably has a little bit of... Oh, actually, can I get on this way? Cut through? I probably could. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. I think we can. I think we'll be okay. Sure, 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 sure. I wonder how PS5 handles it, actually. Oh, there's my other billet. So I do have 2. Mud, snow, expeditions, roadcraft. So what's your favorite one out of all of them? Who is somebody texting my phone? Oh. Pretty smooth? Okay, nice. There's the water station. New task, Selton River National Park. There it is. There's the new task. Yeah, Mudrunner has some pretty sweet nostalgia, yeah. Alright, let's check out these missions. Water? See? Wait. Water goes there? No water. No water. No. Wait, is this finishing touches? No water. Okay, cool. Oh, water. No. Flatbed, semi, industrial boiler, and then water. I actually might do this. That one. And this is it Forster's Den? Wait, where's Forster's Den? Wait, what is it? Let's go. I need medium logs for this. Shoot. I need to do this mission before I can do the other one for the water. But problem at hand is, what trucks do I have over here to carry out this? Nothing, pretty much. Other than my cat? Is my cat still over here? He's not. C500 is. Let's see if I can bring the C500 back over. Yes, it's gallons. That's in gallons, yeah. Let's see if I can go back through this little area over here. Wait, what is here? I think this is just hello? Why can I not touch this fertilizer? I don't think I need fertilizer at all anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with that. Alright, let's see if it'll let me go back through this little bridge. This is the troublesome bridge right here. The second, or the middle archway, essentially. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Not really. Let's see. If it catches, it's gonna be right here. Yeah, I don't know what that is, dude. Some trucks can make it, some trucks can't. I don't get it though. I just don't get it. There's tons of water in the river, grab a bucket. That's right. I don't get it. It almost feels like I'm trying to think what trucks get through there. I wonder if base game trucks get through there easily. Okay, well I'm just gonna take the old route around. I'm gonna get myself in line with that container, and we're gonna try to deliver a log. So many things, man. So many things. feel like this game got me in this rotation where I'm like, I'm being tempted to do different things. Yeah, I'm kind of like being tempted to do different things. Like I was just, you know, I still want to do water missions and knock those out, right? And just be done with it. But now, going back to what I talked about earlier, I might have to try and tackle the rest of these logs in some of these other regions. Because Forrester's Den is a prerequisite to the mission for water that I want to do. Thoughts on Attacher T813? So I have a tier list on my channel, and I also have a review on that truck if you'd like to see it. It's probably a good 20 minutes of me speaking on it. Whoa. That's that suspension, man. Being crazy in the back. I saved this game for you, really? Dude, if Saber could only hear some of these comments. I'm not such a bad guy. Yeah, let's go this way. That's awesome, Benji. What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate a little bit? Oh, there's the tier list. Nice. Those are not updated, by the way. Those are from 2024. So those are about a year old. But I basically talk about that truck for sure because it's in there. Okay, there's the container that goes to the Forrester's Den. So when I bring those medium logs up, I can just immediately go, boom. Okay, that need to delete that trailer. Let's go. You're out of there. You're out of there. Okay, so I'm glad I brought this down here when I did, because this is a better spot for it to be. Okay, so we go back to Forrester's. Yeah, the container is the last part of this. So I'll just get the container up there, ready to go. And I guess we just go start moving logs, I guess. It's going to be a lot of short logs too, so this is going to be kind of weird. You were kind of getting bored using the same trucks over and over because you just couldn't use non-meta trucks. So you turned to mods and it got out of hand and got kind of boring. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I hear that comment a lot, to be honest. Nice, dude. You actually uninstalled the mods? That's awesome, man. Dude, that's so good to hear. I'm gonna see if I can cut out. Is there any shortcuts? I wonder. I probably could have like went through here somehow, some way, but maybe not. Maybe through here. Or maybe like right through here and then up. Let's try it. I probably, maybe not. I might be able to cut up here, actually. Let's try it. Yeah, it's crazy how just adding, you know, a couple little things to your gameplay changes things, you know? poo. Not good. Not good again. Here we go. You're using a lot of the base game trucks now just for the challenge? Nice, dude. That's awesome. It's really good to hear comments like that. Just trailers? Yeah, dude. I think I'm going to start using... I think Pogrom posted a picture of some trailers he's been working on. I don't know if he has those released. They're basically a sideboard bed trailer like this. I think it's a red one. And you can put like 2 medium logs and 2 shorties in it. It actually might be a multi-purpose where you can just do cargo as well. I don't know. I need to look into that. But if that's the case, it's released, I actually might start using that for hard mode. Yeah, I think I am. Is that like a multi-purpose like bed? So does it take cargo and logs as well? Okay, so check this out. No. This is, oh my goodness, express delivery. Okay, so that sucks. Sucks a lot. There's no good flow on this. I feel like this is like, I really feel this is just running around to run around. Really, it is. 1 medium, 2 shorties. My goodness, bro. Generator. Medium logs. Oh my goodness, dude. This is insane. I actually might have to do these. In Selton River Mountains, actually. So that's... And then logs there. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly do this mission to open up some stuff, and then we're gonna basically go back that way. Oh, you can't make a multi-trailer, sadly. Yeah, I think for hard mode, we're gonna exclusively use that. Hold on, I have to eat some of these my snacks that I brought downstairs. Do I want to just use something that's... for this, actually... I can use whatever. Actually, let's use the AE here. I haven't used him in such a long time. We talked about him. Let's go AE. And then... let's make him look like a boss here. Okay, wow. Now we're talking. When's the last time Saber made a new hitch trailer? I don't know. Separate trailers for cargo. Okay. Long log, medium log, short log. Okay, cool. Oh, well, yeah, futon. Yeah, that's true. Futon. Okay, I'm just gonna go run a quick medium log here. Actually, no, I can't go that way because I think I'm gonna catch the cradle. Yeah, I like the 310 too, yeah.
2 hours
Any way to recover trailers like mods? Whoa. Wait, I'm not sure what you're asking. So Corhone, are Olsom's trailers, are they just 6 slots? They're 6 slotters, right? Or I'm being Pogrim, sorry. I don't know, I keep saying Olsom. I know Olsom's 6 slot. Wow. Just chill. This thing is cooking, man. Almost busted the winch there. I thought I was gonna go. All right. Eat the rest of these. But they're $1. 100k repair points and they auto load only. A 16 slot road train? Wait, it's a mod that costs money? What? Tilt decks. I really think I'm gonna find the trailer that SD1 uses. I'll have to ask him. What's up, Solo? Welcome in, by the way. I'm probably gonna mix it up with like Pogrims and then whatever that trailer he uses. Just because the amount of cargo in this game is just, or this region is just out of hand. Yikes! I'm gonna hit you in the face! Ow! Oh, I didn't damage. Aha. Just a little tap. Alright, so I don't have to run down to the logging camp. I'm gonna have to do it though for shorties because there's still a good bit of shorties that I need to deliver. But not right now. Uh... You know, sometimes if you give the crane candy... Oh, look, now you want to give me a triple. How nice. No, don't fall. It's called the pack trailer. Yeah, I think that's... I'm gonna try that one. Yo, Austin, welcome in. Yeah, I think for sure. That actually might work. We'll see. I have a feeling it's not gonna work, though. Oh, no, I had it. Dummy. There we go. Dude, really? My claw is just not in the right place at the right time. There we go. Got it. Let me see. I don't think this is going to be right. You started discovering Kola Peninsula? You take back everything you said about Yukon? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, let's go. Yep, you roll down a cliff, 1 point of damage, yeah. Or you touch a guardrail with your front tire and then your whole suspension just blows along with your front tire. There is that. Alright, I kind of do need to be careful. And not drive like a total madman here. Yeah, the random damage. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like small pebbles will just blow your whole suspension out. Yep, that's right. Frozen rivers are roads. It's like that movie Ice Road Trucker, you know what I'm saying? Basically. Become one with the ice. Hey, look at me. I'm driving across 3 maps just to deliver 1 piece of cargo. Hooray. I think I'm going to cheese the rest of the logs. I really do. I'm going to cheese them whenever we start actually moving them around. So you do hate this region as much as Cyrus? No, I wouldn't say. I think it's annoying. I think it's annoying, but I do like it. I like how they made mud has like different type of randomized terrain within it to make you tip over. I like how the trails are tippy, but I think they did too much to make it the game longer than it has to be. Just with like different stages, like there's multiple stages. I'm okay with a lot of cargo, but like no gateway between map 2 and 3, and I have to go through map 1 to shuttle cargo from map 2 to 3 is essentially what the whole issue is. The ice is your friend, yeah. Yeah, I think it was overcompromised, yeah. 3 maps, yeah, kind of. I also think my theory is, and here's my little soapbox, is Saber can't make a harder map than what they've already made. They just can't. And if they do, it's going to be a cakewalk because of the trucks we have currently in game. So the only way they can make things last longer so players won't complain that it's too easy is just make it, I guess, the mission profile, or just make it kind of, how do I say this, like confusing and long. I mean, I'm like the rest. I like a long pull, but like I'm essentially driving down roads a lot. I don't know. Look at this thing, dude. That's the thing, man, is people are also, some people ask for like hard regions, and so Quebec they gave us a decently challenging ice map, right? And it had a lot of cargo. Actually, it was like almost 40 slots less than Yukon for cargo. Traversing ice, all those things. But I think if they went a step farther to make it, like, my question is, how could they make the game even harder? But the thing is, if they make the game harder by adding like just terrain depth, you essentially just make the game challenging or just slow for trucks with massive tires. And then everything else just gets crushed. Except like 6900 XD or trucks that have basically freaking Alibaba magic carpet collision mesh. ice NP. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think it's the number of cargo, and I kind of said that it's that there's no gateway from map 2 to 3. Like your gateway from map 2 to 3 is going from map 2 to 1 over to 3 every single time. And then they put every location you derive cargo like at the outer skirts of the map, so you have to like get there, right? I'm totally okay with driving off-road, totally okay with long pulls. But I still have yet to find like the flow of this map, other than like just unlocking the main blockages and stuff like that, which we did relatively quick. That's my critique. Other than that, I think it's moderately difficult because a lot of these trails that you go up in and a lot of the mud that you enter, it wants to tip your truck over. And I guarantee you people have done it. And the only vehicles, if people haven't done it, it's either they're just a really good player, or they're just using a truck that has massive tires that doesn't feel the effects of those little divots that are within the surface as much. Because your tire just takes up the whole space, basically. Yeah, you watch your step or fall off a cliff. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been asking for, is like, give us places where like tire placement is like key. Like make tire grip on rocks similar to that of like season 13. And make it so like when like we can actually drive on rocks and grip well. But when we make a bad mistake, it's game over. Or not game over, but it's cleanup time. I would rather something like that. And I mean, there's kind of some spots in here like that, actually. There's a good many, to be quite honest. So I think they've kind of done some stuff like that. Is this the way? Sure is. My goodness, bro. I can't overturn this. But it's actually holding on pretty well. Yeah, it's holding on pretty well. Just literally feathering the H throttle right now. Which is actually kind of nice. Whoa, hello. No way. H gear all the way through? No way. Turn? Am I gonna turn? No, can't do that. What's up, Reneth? Welcome in. Mason, welcome in. King Brown, welcome in. Rocky Mountain style map. But yeah, I think Saber has... They're... Well, I'm not going to say what I think is the issue. But I think they're kind of... You're kind of stuck. In some ways, I guess. I don't know. See if I can get out of the way. Dude, are you serious? You're still in the way? Hooray! Would you rate the C500 FLD higher than the Mac Defense? They're not in the same class, so I don't really rate them against each other, to be honest. How do you classify a solo map to a multiplayer map? I mean, I play everything pretty much solo, so... Yeah, I don't know. Water to the main watchtower. Oh, dude. Are you kidding? Short semi flatbed with parts. Okay. We're gonna go do this. Cause yeah, we're gonna go do this real quick with C500 actually. Yeah. There's water here. Oh, there's water to be delivered here. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely water. Funny, funny. Slabs. I have to do that too as well. There's so much to do. There's so much. Just roll through. Let's just keep going. Keep plugging away. Yeah, the water in Season 9 is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I want to just jump down right now, but I think I can make it. Can I make it down through here? How do I get up? Now I'm stuck in a pickle. That's the pickle. How to get out of here? Maybe I can squeeze? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Yeah. Why not? You can't stop me, Saber. You can't stop me. Yeah, the water delivery grind on Season 9 is, it's a lot. And it doesn't have to be. That's another one I think was just too long to be too long. Is this trailer? Where's that trailer at? Short. Okay, there it is. Okay. I can just leave this trailer here probably. You don't understand how the water towers work? Okay, so water towers. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna make this real simple. If you're talking about like these water towers here, you transfer these. I believe you transfer these to one another. But the crazy thing is, in theory, it sounds good for like co-op, right? Because you can just take the water tower here that has all your water, right? Transfer it here, and it will go to like these places so that another player can pick some up and then just deliver it real quick. But the thing is, I don't know if they've buffed the actual amount of that gets transferred. Like when I was doing it, it was like a very small amount. So honestly, the only two places I'll get water from is here, and then just deliver it to the location, or here, and then just deliver it through the gateway. I wouldn't even worry about any of these other water towers. I don't know. If anybody has like a strat of like doing it with multiplayer that makes it really quick to deliver stuff, by all means, I'm open to hearing it. But other than that, man, usually all your water you're getting, most of it is from this water tower, or actually not there. The second one as well. Where's that? Ontario, Burn Forest. Or here, this one. Usually like this one and those two back there, like this is what you're just coming here multiple times. Boom, boom, boom. Or actually, if I'm delivering water to like these areas here, I'm most likely just going through the gateway, grabbing water that's faster than me going off-road here, and then coming back, and then just coming through the gateway and hitting the highway, and then down, boom, deliver, 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 deliver. That's kind of what I did. Yeah, just make it simple on yourself. Use vehicles that have a lot of space to fill up water, and then just do it. Semi-tankers, yeah, road train them. You can even have like a semi-tanker, then hitch back another tanker behind you that you're winching behind it, so then just deliver all the one from the winched one behind you, and then saddle back up, and then just deliver the other one, the cargo the water, and then just rinse and repeat. So that's kind of what I would do. Like, this is cool. This is good stuff, man. Like, I could fall off there. Yeah, plus a water trailer. Yep, and then pull another one behind you. Yep, that's a good strat too. All those are good strats. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I feel like I passed on this mission and I've seen this trailer in here and I should have just hooked up to it. I forget what I was doing that I just kind of left this here. I'll have to make this like a prio. Am I preparing? Oh my goodness. Ugh. No. So I don't flip over going down the mountain. I flip over right there. I would say I am kind of preparing, but not really. I kind of already know what I'm going to say. I have to come save him with this, I guess. Actually, I have Tega sitting right here. That right there is because of it's because of me. Okay, how do I get there? I need to go down, over. Okay, I gotcha. Do I go this way? Yes. Oh no! Okay, wait, I can repair myself up here. That right there, I did outline what the C500 is. Yeah, when you don't have a trailer attached to the back like that, the suspension can get you, which it just got me. It just doesn't absorb terrain. It's like wham, and you're on your side. Very little reaction time too. Nice. I'm drinking coffee, yeah. Question about rocks. Actually, wait, maybe I can I'll just take him, whoa. With Tega, maybe? Are they grip coated like pavement roads? So highway tires, I don't think so. I think they're just an off-road. I think, I'm not sure. But essentially you don't have that much grip on rocks. I want to go this way. In season 13, they gave us like increased grip on rocks, which was like amazing. Like the game felt great to play like that. Ow! Stop that. I guess I'm just gonna use the Tega then. I'll just get the other get the C500 upright and call it good. Oh, okay. Getting saved by a free-to-play. No suspension, dude. That's the only problem. That's what I want fixed, man. Like, fix its rear suspension. There's no vehicle... The Kenworth doesn't have suspension like this in real life. Like, there's... Come on, man. Like, come on, Saber. Like, get real. Go like this. I'm going to get him back to the road. What's wrong with the rear suspension? I'll kind of show you. So if you look at it, it's bilaterally tied together. So when one side goes up, the other side goes up. So like this side goes up, this side, basically they're bilaterally tied together. So yeah, if you strike terrain here, this doesn't actually press against the ground to stop your tip. Which is, you can get yourself in some trouble just like I just did. But like overall, it's a very stable truck other than that. It almost feels like Cat's CT681, Cat's CT680. Why these tires on the Tega? Because I was doing contests, and single narrow track is the best for fast movement and record, or I guess for just fast movement, I guess. Actually, probably for loads of like this, you could probably use single narrow and just rip. Oh. I'll go this way. Do you want to take a nap? Do you want to take a nap? Or is it wrong that you're using the best mud tire rating? I don't think mud tires are better than off-road tires, actually. Well, I mean, if you watch my videos, I pretty much say the same thing every time. Yeah. I can actually probably pull him back up. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh no, I need to just drive him separate. Not through here. There's no way I can pull him through here. What's up, Lednor? So there's more. So what I'm trying to say is, there's more than just, so you're getting tied up a little bit too much into like looking at coefficients when, yeah, I don't think coefficients are far from the whole story of grip, or I guess of just tire performance. Ah! Okay, let's not do that again. I'll just drive them separate, whatever. So if you go watch a couple videos I've done on tires, there's probably 3 of them that I've done covering tires. It'll kind of explain a lot of this to you. Have I tried to real life mod? No, I haven't. There's just too many factors that go into like performance than just, I think what people like to do is they see a category of tire and they immediately think best tire. And that's really not, it's really not the case. And yeah, the problem is like there's other things like individual vehicles, like how each individual vehicle performs with a certain tire, things like that. There's so many different things, man. I wonder if I can actually make it there on 37 gallons of fuel. Oh, that's right. I have fuel in here, I think. Wait, do I? Yes, how nice. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Shoot. The only thing I think mud tires are good for, okay, is if we're talking wide mud tires, because the single narrow mud tires are not a good move. Like the MHS ones and all the DMHS are just not a good move. You would probably rather use an OHS over those in the first place. I think I laid this out at the end of my JAT tire review. Is wide mud tires give you equal longitudinal stability, right? Because all the tires are the same width longitudinally across the vehicle. Okay. They also stop you from sinking more than probably you want to. I don't know how much. I don't know. But they stop you from sinking as fast than a single narrow tire. So those two, other than that, those two things, they're really not superior. In like some cases they are, in some cases, or in most, they're not. Yeah, average, excellent, good, yeah. That's why I think that some of those sliding scales that the in-game UI shows you, I think I talked about this, it might have been on the P12 truck request, how I usually don't even look at those ratings. And also even with tires, I just don't even look at them. And that's why, like, I'll tell people now, like, you'll see I'm using an OHS, a JAT OHS2 or OHS1. These will perform just as well as a normal OHS2. In some trials, you know, they have actually done a little bit better. Some trials they've done a little bit worse. Like, they're very comparable. So, like, at the end of the day, As long as you're using the correct category of tire, you're going to do well. And I think these look great, actually, to be honest. So that's kind of why I'm using them as well. Like if you were using like an an all-terrain tire over like an off-road tire, I would say you probably should upgrade. Unless there's a certain reason you're, you know, downgrading a tire for a certain purpose. But overall, I mean, look at this thing just munching through terrain, man. It's just eating it up right now. Unless you're using the P16, yeah. I don't think downgrading its tire is a good move, yeah. Yeah, take it makes everything look easy. Gosh. 4 gallons of fuel in the trailer? Okay, whatever. Cool. That's done. Alright, what else was I wanting to do here? I forget. Oh, cement. There's no reason for me to deliver this cement, honestly. I don't have the concrete slabs. What is this? Oh, there we go. Time to do some logs. Now it's time. Now it's time to be a real cheater. What truck? A bigger engine? The P12? I don't know what they're going to do with it, honestly. A bad driver blames the vehicle. Yeah, I mean... They released a free map with cool trucks. Saber's never going to do that. The last time they released free trucks was Anniversary DLC, Season 1 or Year 1. That'd be cool though. AT tires do look good. I will say AT tires do look good. Alright, oh man, I gotta do something here. And it looks like it's about to be the pinnacle. The Mac Pinnacle. Everybody Mac. That's medium bunk. I could use fuel miser here, but it's okay. A bonus map before year 5? Ugh. That'd be cool, but I probably wouldn't hold my breath. They want to milk us, man. They're milking. Oh, no futon? That's right. It doesn't have no futon. Wait, so you're telling me that I have to do a small bunk? Interesting. Wait a second. This is interesting. Okay, I guess, sure, why not? Why not? Alright, I don't know how this is gonna go. This could be very stupid. But whatever, I want to use the pinnacle here. Small bunk. Oh, the OG trailer, bro. The OG with the straps hanging. Wait. Am I using multi-purpose? Okay, cool. I almost want to use Fuel Miser. Okay. This is going to be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Turns into a lowrider. That's funny. Did they buy their independence from Embracer? I don't know. I think they did. Yeah, I think they did. Ouch. That's not fun. You're no fun. Whoa, don't go that way. And the platinum trophy? We had my more VODs on the second monitor. Hey man, you're welcome. So wait, so the base game, so Alaska, Michigan, Tamir? A region tier list? I'll probably do a region tier list, not like an individual map tier list this time. Because I think there's just too many individual maps. It's too much. I think I'll just do like a, yeah. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs, dude. I'm glad I uploaded those. That was a viewer, actually. For so long, I didn't even upload my VODs, and he was like, hey, if you're gonna start a more, I think you should, like, upload your VODs to YouTube, like, just so people can see. I was like, maybe you're right. And that's kind of where that started. And then I had to go back to the base game and re-record those all again recently, or up until season 4. let's see here. There is short logs here. Yuck. Express delivery. Where the heck are consumables at? I almost want to do this just so I can do these. Oh, this is Solace Bay. Okay, so I can actually just grab shorties for this then. Okay, that's not that. Cool. So short logs to the National Park 2. That's 4. 4 of them. My goodness. This is probably going to have to be done now. I will probably bring a medium log up here. Yeah, probably a medium log. Up to this spot and then come back down. My goodness, bro. Okay. For a new player, do you need to get another DLC map to play the base game with the current trucks? Wait, what do you mean? Do you need to get another DLC map to play the base game? Yes. If you want to play the base game with DLC trucks, you have to buy the DLC. If that's what you're asking. Welcome back, Richard. I would say less maps, actually. Yeah, I do like less maps, but if it's gonna be like 4 maps, like at least give us... I mean, Amore had 3 garages. North Carolina had 3 garages. I'm okay with that, as long as there's like a garage close that I can kind of, you know, use. My video on the P12 got you using it again? Nice. Nice. Glad to hear that. Oh, you dirty thing. Dude. Like base maps, the trucks that come with it, are they good enough to complete this? Yes. You can, technically, you can use the base game trucks to complete end game maps. And actually, if you look at some of my tier lists, well, I mean, if you think my opinion is good, a lot of the base game trucks are still pretty formidable compared to new DLC vehicles. This is a very weird poll, dude. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Tegas and Vorons are all base game. Most Azovs are all base game, except for the Atom. I mean, you don't need to buy another season to get the base trucks because they're better. Yeah, I mean, I think the base game trucks are definitely sufficient to beat Season 1. Yeah. Definitely sufficient. I don't know how many more sets of mediums I have there, but I need to take a look at that. See what I got. This is going to be a very weird... Actually, let's take a look here. What do we got? 3, 6, 9. Wait. 12. So I have 4 sets? Yeah, I have 4 sets left. Which, dude. Okay, cool. Okay, so the generator. This route kind of stinks. Real stinky like. This trailer is probably going to be weeble wobbling everywhere though. Not going to. Well, it's fine. Whoa, dude. Just relax. What's my favorite DLC truck included in a season? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, honestly. I have so many favorite trucks right now. Maybe Mac defense? No, I do like the Mac defense. It's just not... It's not my favorite. I mean, like... There's a lot of vehicles I like, man. I like... Yeah, there's a lot. One of my favorites is a 64131. Cat CT681. 114SD. Step 310. Shoot. Paystar 5070. I don't know if I said that before. I even like Mac Pinnacle a lot. 6900 XD. What's my opinion on the 73210? I have tier list out all over my channel if you don't want to check it out. And also I have a review on it if you want to see that too as well. But I mean, there's even more. There's more that I like too. It's just HX doesn't get enough love. I think the HX is good. Yeah, the tier list can't come soon enough, honestly. I just don't know if I want to wait before they produce a standalone DLC. I think what's going to happen is they're going to produce a standalone DLC, and if I do a tier list, it's going to be like... Every truck they've put out on a standalone DLC has been really good. Well, not every, but in every pack that has been very recent, they've been really good. They've been really good. So Blaze, welcome in. I don't know if there's any leaks, no. Pretty much Isarokin, who used to kind of give us leaks and stuff like that, he's been kind of silenced. So we don't get... Basically, nothing really. Only what the community managers give us. So we get... So... the one we got released not too long ago, that's called a mid-season DLC. So after they push out a season, usually they let like a month or two go by, and then they push out a mid-season DLC truck package, or a vehicle, or a pack of 2, etc. This is crazy, man. This is crazy how much goes into completing this whole region. It's insane. Oh, I just passed my fuel. Yeah, I'm just not stalled. He's not even stalled out right now. Just mashing high gear. It's not even stalling out. Only 3.1 gallons per minute, you know. That's all. Did you complete all the trials? Yes. Or the contest? Yes. They're done. It bailed me out of a super heavy trailer foolishness when the 605R was struggling? Really? If you don't mind 16-point turns. They're probably going to have either continue a license with some manufacturer or get a new one. I don't know. I think just the completionist in me wants to complete all those things. Oh, that's right. I can get gas out of the generator before I turn it in. But we're good. Dude, I'm still not stalled. There it is. There it is. It's true they haven't done a GMC in quite a long time. That is a true statement, so that could be something. If a person has all or most of this the map/seasons, is there a way to play a new save file just with base game maps? Yes, hard mode or new game plus. But I mean, you're always going to have the other. Are you talking? I mean, you can just play the base game and just with new game plus, just put you have no DLCs. Just start with no DLCs basically, or just start hard mode. Hard mode gives you essentially nothing. You start out basically like you did in 2020 with essentially nothing in your garage. And then you just play the base game straight through, like in order. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's why I always tell people to do. You have a 9-week-old puppy? Oh my. Oh, that is crazy. No, do not flip it over. Do not flip over. Oh my. What type of puppy? Yeah, that was the last international we got. pretty much, yeah. So honestly, International or GMC would be a pretty nice addition. You know what? I'm actually gonna go down into the drink for this one. Yep. Yep, I'll just take it down into the drinky drink. A golden retriever, nice. My wife's friend has 2 of those. She loves them. No, please don't do that. Do not sell all your base game trucks to buy the Azov. You know, I just made a video, and I haven't posted it yet, on the truck request for the Azov 6, and I do reference that statement, kind of. The GMC 3500 dually sounds nice. Is that like a scout truck, then? Because if that's the case... Yes, the game is locked at 60 FPS at all times. Oh, the Earth Roamer, yeah. I mean, I do agree with Corhone. I think the Tega is a superior truck. Just because, well, it handles more diverse terrain better than the 64131 does. That's just a straight up fact. Boulder crawling, any type of fast movement that you need to do, like with just the way that the 6436 can handle contests with ease, like you guys have seen probably. Not to mention it's, yeah, has great saddle placement, but they're very 2 different style trucks though. 2 very, very different style trucks. Can I punch the H? Wow. It sips that juice. Yeah, they're like polar opposites. One's just a monster of speed. That is, well... I don't know, it's... The Tega is just a monster, man. It just does so many things well. So many things exceptionally well. I think the most impressive thing... Oh no, you did it. You did it bad. That's not good at all, dude. It's not good at all. Okay, well I guess I gotta do something. Gotta go readjust that. You know, I've been wanting to do like a test of that, basically, is like which is actually more efficient, like over a distance. I think it's a tough one, I think. I think in areas that you're slowed down to a crawl, I think Azov wins. But I think if you're able to, like, push pace, I think Tega wins. I think it all depends on the speed achieved. But that, I think it's just in general with most things, though. Dude, heaven have mercy. You really did that. Oh my goodness, bro. This is not real life. This can't be real life. I think maybe that should be another video I do, is just testing efficiency of trucks like that. This is gonna just be bad. This is gonna end very badly for this trailer. I can just feel it. I can feel it. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be a... Maybe I'll try to look at doing a video on that stuff. There we go. There's the rocks. I pretty much take the off-road gearbox because I like manipulation of low gears. And then also... Well, that's another... I wouldn't say the off-road gearbox is that much more inefficient than the high range. Oh shoot, I need to get gas here first. How do I say that? It's... The high range excels with efficiency when you're able to actually crack the throttle open and basically fast travel, right? But if you're not able to fast travel, I think the difference is very, very, very minor. And then also... It's easier to maintain, but it's also easier to maintain. How do I say this? It's also easier to maintain. Here, I'll actually just bring this up. We'll talk about this. Let's see here if I can find this here. If it pops up, is it going to let me get in? Oh no. Oh, this thing is all jacked up right now. Thing is all jacked up. So the off-road plot. Oh no, this is all broken? Okay. So here's the off-road plot, right? Now where's the high range? Can I just put this in another... Let's just look at the high range here. How do I like new trucks? I like the new trucks. Oh, I need to get the plot. Where's the high range plot? Here it is. So here's why I think... Okay, so the high range is the... It's the better gearbox, right? But what happens is you can lose a lot more speed in the high range and still maintain high gear. at speed. But what happens is anything you hit that decreases your, I guess, angular velocity, the gear itself is like a constant speed. You set it, and basically it's telling the truck, use all resources available to get to this target speed, right? So it's going to chase that and use all resources available. So if it's under stress, it's going to want to chase that. So it's going to constantly give more power throughput, which is equal to more consumption, right? To get there. This is why I see the high range gearbox in the same vehicles pull higher loads. Like if I'm looking at the gauge, okay, this is just the gauge. It's not over distance, not burned over distance. If I'm just looking at the gauge, the vehicle is burning more because the off-road plot doesn't have as high of a speed to reach and maintain. And then also there's like the tiny little bits of consumption multipliers that are a little bit different between both boxes. But honestly, like I said in my gearbox video, I didn't want to go too, I probably could have went a little bit farther and did some things like what we just talked about here, and also like testing and with efficiency. I just didn't want to do that much. Oh, of course, sir. Of course, I will get out of the way. Of course. Cool. Now we go back down the hill. Does that make sense? Does that kind of make sense? I mean, what I can do is, honestly, what we should do is on stream, I could just run just a natural test. And like, here's the test I'm going to run. And the thing is high range is great when you can just use it to its ability, which is fast movement. But the thing is, in like the year 4 pass, fast movement, you can't just always crack the throttle open and just use it everywhere. Like there's a lot of places where you just have to slow down, or you just completely obliterate yourself. Especially in like this map or this map. Like you can get away with it in some areas, but like sometimes like you're just slowed down to a crawl, and that's how it is. But I would use if I were to use both gearboxes against each other, I would start here, pull this all the way through here, all the way around and up. And basically that would take my measurement, basically. And I would just leave them in auto the whole time. Just auto the whole time. That's it. No high gear, no high range, leave it in auto. And then do another test of somewhere else where it's just putting in high range, and then just go to the location. So that's kind of what I would do. So Craig, welcome in. So pretty much don't use the high range. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I just made a video on gearboxes, and the high range is better. It's just better. So like I'm using the inferior gearbox. Like the off-road is the inferior gearbox. But I just don't like accumulating so much damage from going too fast unless I really just want to go fast. You know what I mean? I probably could have just went this way. And then also, yeah, I think I like playing slow. I like having a low plus. Just those type of things. It's not crazy, you know? But high range is the better gearbox. That's the conclusion. So my thoughts on the Plaid Buddy. I actually have a review on it if you go to my channel. I just put it out probably, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I like the, honestly, I just like the slow pace of like the off-road gearbox, essentially. You're welcome. But like, then again, you have these hybrid gearboxes, kind of like what you see right here is like the multi-purpose for, you know, this vehicle, which has very much so like special properties, which I kind of outlined in the review. And then it's just different. Then things kind of change a little bit, right? But I guess I'm just a more slow player at heart, I guess. Which is why I like the 64131 a lot. Just because it's... I don't know. This season is hard for you? What's so hard about it, Windows, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, exactly. For speed setups, just look up world records on trucks. They all run the high gear. Yeah, that's right. They all run the high range, yeah. Yeah, it's all world records run that. And the reason for it is because it covers the most amount of distance quickly. Very, very quickly. Yeah, it's another thing in Michigan, like you can bust yourself apart. I mean, with speed. What's up, W? Welcome in. You just finished Washington? It took you 145 hours. My goodness. But yeah, I think I should do a video on it, on like just gearbox versus gearbox with efficiency. Just like an auto, then a high range. Okay, so now we go back to get logs. No worries, man. Vacation, really? Man. Wait, weren't you on vacation a couple months ago, too? Yeah, the highway physics are kind of weird, yeah. You're not supposed to go on vacation more than once in a year. I wish I could. That'd be awesome. Oh, you went camping with the wife and 2 friends? That sounds awesome. What's up, Raphael? Welcome in. You better be sorry. 6 weeks of paid off per... What? Dude, give me a job. Give me a job. 6 weeks? My goodness. I can do that in any gearbox. I think I agree with that one. I can do that with any gearbox too. I mean, 4 weeks paid vacation is pretty good, man. You have a 5-week? Wow, dude. Have I 100%ed all maps? Yes. On two different saves. You've been with the company 18 years? Wow. How does auto operate between off-road and high range? I mean, I talk about it in my gearbox video, actually. Like showing you the actual percentage of your torque throughput per gear in that video. With high range, I would say either with both gearboxes, if you're running auto, I would say you need to be doing this, like spamming clutch bump. The clutch bump needs to be some part of your rotation when you're manipulating gears. I think regardless of what gearbox you're using. Okay, I need to figure out some stuff. Where have all the cowboys gone? So there's 2 there. So 2 shorties. Okay, so far 2 shorties. Okay, that's done. 4 shorties. Oh my goodness. Okay. 6 shorties and 1 medium. 6 shorties, 1 medium. Okay. Roger dat. Six shorties, 1 medium log. What type of truck would I want to see added to the game? I would say the Mud Runner 6x6s. At least one of them, I would say. Six shouties. Yeah, this is the Mac Pinnacle. Dude, I'm gonna get to a point one time where I have 6 weeks of vacation. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good, good. Sideboard shuffle, packing the forester with loose logs. Yeah, I was gonna do that, Craig, actually. I kind of had him doing that for a little bit. He's still up there with like medium logs. This is like, I think, gonna be my last move with logs here, except for this last little bit of long logs. Okay. This is gonna be very interesting. Interesting. What's up, Eisen? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Wait, how many shorties did that say I needed? Was it 6 sets? I think it was 6 sets. Oh my goodness, I got a triple. Oh my goodness, I have a triple. Oh, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up now. This doesn't happen very often. Oh my goodness, have mercy on me. Have mercy, 6 sets. Okay, I have 2 right now. Yeah, those 6x6 vehicles in Mud Runner, I'd love to see. I think it's like the 4310, I think, was one of them. I would love to see that. Perfect time, Adam. Let's see, was that 3? That's back-to-back triple logs with the claw. How about it? Come on, no! You are supposed to stay together. Dude, no! It's not gonna work out this time. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's it, guys. Had to say something, you know? Had to say something. Dummy. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Oh, this is really weird. Stop it. Stop it. Do you have any tips for doing a more for the first time? Yes, I do. You can actually go to my channel. I have a full 100% playthrough. You can also go to Zing's channel. He has a full 100% playthrough of that. But if you want the short version, I do recommend watching that though. But if you want a short version of the things you should do first, when you first spawn at this garage, there is a mission up here called Warehouse Troubles. You want to immediately go grab this trailer with a very formidable, very big tired truck. Pull that trailer down to this ice along here, back up to here, down on this ice here, across here, over, across, up through these trees to these warehouses. This unlocks 10 metal beams. Okay. Then you basically build from these 2 warehouses that are there. You build this bridge, you build this bridge, and they'll build this bridge. Okay. It gives you 10 metal beams. That'll give you a good base to be able to move around the map. After that, just take your time. Yeah, after that, just take your time. But yeah, there's, you can follow my playthrough. Zing's playthrough is probably a little bit more efficient than mine, but they're there for you. Oh, I'm zeroed. Oh yeah, that's right. Just 2 different logging spot or loading spots. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't know what that might be for. Oh, I'm gonna get the triple here. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna get it here. We're gonna get it. Yes. I've done it. Wait. Maybe I haven't. Wait. No, 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 no. Stop it. The wiggling makes me nervous. Haha. As long as they land like that, yeah. I can't do it now. What? JJ raided? What? Oh, that's right. He changed his stream time. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, Raiders. Jazzles. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Death Proof, welcome in. Okay, I need to see how many I have. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay, let's just stop this right here. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think it's 18. It's 6 sets. I think. I need to count these over again. Wait, I can't do this. I have to actually get down here and look. What's up, Bryce Pearl? Welcome in. Good to see you. Dust Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's go like this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. That's 6. I'm going to add one more just for good measure. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Exclamation mark JJ in the chat. Another great streamer to watch. How was your stream? Were you playing SnowRunner? You're probably getting ready to bounce and go get something to eat, I'm guessing. No, not pack cargo. Ooh. Okay, let's go attach. I'm doing well, Rex. Good to see you, man. I'm doing well, I think. We'll see here in a little bit how well we're doing. I might have to do a backwards push. There we go. Haha. Slam on the brakes a little bit. With this logging mode works with the rear crane. It works pretty well. I normally don't do it with this truck though, but it works. What you could do is... Actually, no, you probably couldn't do this. I was going to say try to slide a piece of cargo in between here to stop him from like coming out. But I don't think you actually could get anything in there. There's not enough space, I don't think. The loose log trick with the 745C? No, because you can't... You have to have something to remove it. And then also, like, if it shifts around... I mean, you could technically... You just might have to drive backwards in some areas. What happens to the extra logs if you pack? They disappear. Yep, they disappear. They're gone. Gone, gone, gone. Don't we just love the tippy mud? Thanks, Dust Bunny. Appreciate it. Ah. Interesting. What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on something? I think it's like wanting to jump over. Is there like a rock? Yeah, it's like a rock. Okay. They look okay. And brakes. There we go. Just want my cargo to go forward there. Oof. Okay, I need to double and triple check that it's only one single load of medium logs wherever I'm going. Must do that. Yeah, this thing has so much power. Question/request. What's up? Would you do a Mudrunner stream after the season for funsies? I don't know. I mean, I've done everything in Mudrunner. Yeah, my channel actually has, I think, 2 separate Mudrunner completions, like hardcore 1-star, and like a normal, like, first time playthrough. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What am I caught on? Am I caught on something here? What's going on? Okay, maybe not. Is this hardcore? No. No, it's not hardcore. The next playthrough will be. But we're just finishing out in normal mode right now. Can someone give me the account for Spin Tires? I don't know. Do I prefer in green maps or snow maps? You're not a snow map enjoyer? I think I enjoy either fall maps or snow maps. For sure. Absolutely. Oh, okay. It's a little bit cray-cray. Don't you do it. Thank you. Do I use any mods? And there's logs free? Logs are free. Well, on hard mode they're not, unless you manually load them. Okay, let's check this out. I need to make sure that I only need 1 set of medium logs. 2 shorties. Oh. Okay, just 2 shorties so far. Did that already. 4 shorties. 6 shorties, 1 medium. GG's. GG. Let's go. I do like fall maps a lot, actually. I think it's more of a nostalgia thing. Like, Michigan was a fall map, and I absolutely... I don't know, I loved it. Thought it was great. What truck is this? This is called the Mack Pinnacle. I mean, there's a lot of vehicles in the base game, if you're new to the game, that have a lot, like, tons of power. Crazy. I'm in 7th gear and I'm not really even going that fast. 8th gear, not even really going that fast. Oh, the music is very tranquil, yes. It is a very pretty map. I think to enjoy a more, you just have to, like... I don't know. You have to basically just understand you're going to be doing things for a while. Yeah, no, low plus gearbox. This is the multi-purpose for fuel savings. Yeah, you just got to understand you're going to take... If everything is going to take a while, and just lock in and just enjoy it. I probably should tell myself the same thing here. I spent 60 hours rebuilding the roads and more. Wow. Okay, let's see here. I think there might be some of these that go here. Okay, Solace Bay. Okay, that goes to Solace Bay. There's none on this one. There's here too. Short logs. Yeah, here we go. West Stash. Yikes, dude. Short logs to the West Stash. Okay. And then these go to Solace Bay. Okay. So I need to get over to the West Stash. Yikes, brother. Okay, well. Trying to think of the best possible route to take. I could just go up through here and then down through the reservoir. Oh my goodness. And go all the way around. This is a lot of... Sure, why not? Let's just do it. Why not? So we would flow through here, through the triangle, through the next triangle. Is there actually a way through here? It looks like a route through, but it looks like a crazy... Maybe we just try it. And, yeah. takes way too much time to enjoy after work these days. Yeah, that's actually something I hear a lot, to be honest. I hear that a lot. If I had to pick one truck as my favorite, what would it be? Probably, gosh, dude, that's a tough one. If I had to pick one, yo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I don't know, dude. If I had to pick just one. There are so many great choices, man. There really is. It's tough. It's a tough pick. If I'm going with like the flavor of yikes, bro. That was bad right there. The flavor of basically the new seasons ish. I don't know. 6900 XD is kind of great right now. But I would say probably my normals. Can I just get these to slide forward? Maybe? Yes? Okay. This actually might be kind of tough. I hope these logs don't slide around. Step 310, yeah. CT 681. Just the normals, you know? Nothing crazy. I'm the P12's biggest fan, probably. White Western Star is a good one too. I need to like slam on the brakes here. Let's see if I can just like brake. There we go. That's good. Not bad. There's that one log though that just needs to stop. Oh, it's like still there. It's like not wanting to slide forward. As long as you don't put jats in the Tatron, yeah. Alright, let's get up here and I can actually hit the brakes at some point. Let's go brakes. I need to push this forward. I can't do it. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Decoupling, and then just back up into it. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yikes! It's like when Shaggy and he's like, Zoinks! Mac Pinnacle or C500, their newer Western Star. Those are really good, man. They're up there. They're definitely up there. It is a pleasure to use those. I've used them a lot. I'm going to continue to use them a lot because they're just fun to play. They're new. Something different. They look great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, we're just drowning in water, flipping to each side every moment that basically happens, yeah. It's funny. Feels so good to use in Black River. The terrain is perfect for it. Yeah, the smooth terrain, smooth mud, yeah. You always picked a 963. That's a good one too, just because you can overstack it basically and do kind of similar things like this, right? Or just overstacking in general with Kenny is always kind of nice. I knew it. I knew it was going to rock back that way. Okay, now it should be a lot of downhill, I think, because I'm already up top. And a lot of mud. One truck? I don't know. That's interesting. Phoenix low saddle will be pretty crazy. I think unpopular opinion, Navistar with crane low saddle would be something to see. I would say even Freightliner M916A1 crane low saddle. Maybe bring him back into the fold. It's just tough, man. It's tough to use those because like the crane is so unique. I don't know. In my opinion, like leaving without the crane, that just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't. I don't know. If I had to pick between the Kenworth pack or the Mac pack, which one are you choosing? Oh. Are we talking like swag or performance? If you're talking swag, C500. If you're talking performance, probably Mac Pinnacle. I mean, they're both... I don't think you can go wrong with either, to be honest. Dude. Wow, that was crazy. But yeah, Navistar with a small crane and a saddle attachment. Whew. Oh, dude, it's... Now I remember why this trailer is just griefing. I think the C500 is a... I don't know, man. This is a pretty good looking truck, too. It's just... I think it's just too long. Just too long. But honestly, I enjoy it. I enjoy both of them. Honestly, the Kenny is really good. The Kenny is really good. I mean, they just gave it 51-inch tires the other update, so, you know, season 15. So it's pretty much, yeah, it's a good vehicle. Really, dude? Hey, I have my logs. Let's see if I can get a little log shift front. Yep, there we go. Good. So it kind of does have a slightly raised suspension actually, Rex. So for them to outfit it with 51s, they had to give it like a 2-inch raise. That's what I've learned. So that they basically had to provision it to, so then it, my guess is that it wouldn't clip, like visually clip, I'm guessing. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Chill. So the Mac, so the Mac Pinnacle probably looks like it's tippy right now. It's probably just because the add-on. If you want to see the review on it, you can go look at the review. I have the center of gravities in there, so you can look at those for your leisure, but I also did a video on the Mac Pinnacle versus the C500 as well, if you want to go look at that as well. There's a lot of content out there. Yikes. But also, like, this season, this is what it is, man. Like, it's, you go down in mud and it wants to tip you over. You hit a certain different type of terrain, it wants to tip you over. Like, that's how it is. Like, even if I was driving a semi-trailer, you would see, like, it listing back and forth, kind of like we've been doing with other vehicles, too. But yeah, this is essentially season 16, man. It's like tippy mud, tippy terrain. I like it. I think it's a good change too. Good change of pace. Oh, except for roots. Never mind. This is going to be a very interesting little spot through here. What have I done? Another thing that kind of sucks right now is I really don't have weight on my wheels because this is all like unpacked cargo. So I'm kind of being, yeah, have this trailer just lurking behind me. Okay, this is gonna be craziness here. All right, Rex. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Guys, go check out Rex's channel. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, look, the clinking sound is going to continue. Clinky, clinky. Oh my goodness, man. I know, right? I hope I have enough fuel to get through the gateway. Oh, is it a triple? No. There's double, nice. Just need to keep grabbing these dubs like this, you know? Really? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. What's up, John? Welcome in. Episode of Axeman, yeah. Kind of. So many logs, man. Oh, we got the trip? Say it ain't so. Oh, that's so good. That saves so much time. Another one? No. Of course, you guys wouldn't let me do that. You have been chosen. Don't go far. Is this it? Yup. Okay. Okay. Erica's speech kind of looks fake. You think it looks fake? What do you mean it looks fake? Yo, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, come on, dude. Don't mess with me. What makes it look fake? Very much so, a lot of logging. I think this is the end of the short and medium logs of the region. Okay, what in the world are you doing? That would be cool. It's like NPCs and stuff. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Cool, that's done. I gotta load all these back in here, though. Goody. Goody. They need to do in season 20 is add a nice restaurant called Nate's Gatekeeping Shack. If they do that, I don't know what am I gonna do? What's the wager? I knew it. No. Or at least a sign. Say, like, you have to basically deliver cargo there because the gate is being kept. It's like the Nate Keeper's Gate. It doesn't open until you bring a certain amount of cargo. That is... Oh, gate kept. Saber hates me. Bandit only for scouting? Did you build a bridge? Wait, what bridge? Oh yeah, they're all built. Everything's built. All the infrastructure's built, basically. Well, oh, you mean the dam? No, the dam's not built yet. Like the hydro dam? That's not built yet. That's gonna be up to the plate here shortly. Nate's Coffee Emporium? That sounds good too. 5% extra speed, yeah. I like it. Exclusive creator? They would never. They would never. No! After I load these up, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break, and then we're gonna continue to load, or just this logging endeavor that's seemingly never ending. And maybe I'll grab some more coffee. That sounds like a good thing. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Something's wrong. Okay. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee and then, yeah, go to the bathroom. Oh, brother. Here we go. You have GERD and coffee is no bueno for you? I have GERD too, actually. Somehow I'm able to still drink coffee. Thank you for the welcome backs. All right. That's that. Now, essentially, I need to get myself over to Solace Bay. And that is for... Not you. Not you. Not you. Well, this is going to be something, but I think it's actually not you. This right here. The port. Oh! Forgot. Some of these logs are going to have to wait to be delivered, and then some of them will be delivered, actually. What is going on? What is going on? Yes, tons of logs. So many. This might be the first time I take this gateway. I think this is the first time. This trailer, man. Let's go. Oh shoot, I have to go all the way up here? Really, bro? I have to slog through this whole thing? I wonder... Can I press? Nope. Cannot. You cannot. What type of coffee do I drink? Just black coffee, man. They gave the all-wheel drive to the wrong Mac. I was hoping the other one was going to get all-wheel drive, but... Yeah, the whole, like, 6x6 cab over thing. I was excited for it. I was like, man, this is going to be crazy. But actually, if you look at the gearboxes of both of these ones comparatively, if they would have given the other one all-wheel drive, it wouldn't be as efficient, because I think its all-wheel drive penalty was pretty bad, if I recall. I think like filtered, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I buy my coffee from a place in Hawaii, actually, and then I just grind it up, whole beans, throw it in a coffee pot, I guess, and then just brew it up. I should get some fuel from this guy here, huh? You brought the drilling equipment instead of the oil rig drill? I've done that. Don't be too hard on yourself. I've done that. Done it. Been there, done that. Oh, that's such a terrible feeling too. Do I think the Mac Pinnacle is better than the Aeromatsu Forester? No. No, the Aeromatsu is absolutely the best truck for logging, honestly. So this all-wheel drive penalty until they gave this all-wheel drive to this. So we... oh wait. Did the all-wheel drive penalty basically come later to the pinnacle after they gave this all-wheel drive? Is that what you're saying? I think I remember. I think I do remember that. It's weird. Isn't it weird they did that though? Yeah, the Air Matsu's like, it's the safe bet, man. It really is. Like for logging and just, because logging can be really tough. It's super wide. Oh, it had 60%, but they dropped it. Wait, did they really? Let me check your spreadsheet. Let's actually check this if I can find it. But the seagulls poked at my head. Not fun. Multi-purpose. 15. Yeah, Mac Terra Pro. 60%. Like, why? But you know what would have been crazy, though? Here's the thing. Could you imagine if it actually... If they did make this the same, like 20%, and this had all-wheel drive, look at these consumptions. 1.1 versus 1.3 in high gear. This thing would have been crazy efficient. Look at all these. Look how efficient these gears are. This thing would have been... Yeah, it would have been insane. Ow. This truck is a paid DLC. What is going on, dude? What is going on, dude? It's not that serious. It can't be that serious. It might be that serious. It's a DLC, but it's also a paid DLC. That makes sense. Oh, I think the trailer is kind of stuck-ish. Yeah, I see the trailer's kind of stuck. That's what's going on here. There we go. That's not good. Did I rebuild the rail bridge? The rail bridge. Wait, what's the rail bridge? Yeah, this trailer is griefing, dude. It's not fun. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna high center myself, yep. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Can I survive this? Yeah, those logging videos are pretty cool. This is the first time I'm using this gateway. Literally the first time. Insane. Insane. Oh yeah, it's the only one that has the airlines connected, yeah. Yep. Oh, what a place to spawn into, bro. Oh, goodness. Okay, well. Down. Over. Down. Cross. I'm I'm actually gonna go this way. Probably gas after that, right? Go around this way. Push this down this way. You know, it would be complete if you can complete this bridge, man. That's the only one. The only bridge. Let's see if I can get this thing to the port here. Wait, I gotta see something. Where's the other logs go? Actually, it doesn't even matter because I have the cradle. So, yeah, it doesn't even matter. And this is why you take the other road. Crazy thing is these logs actually haven't come out as frequently as I thought they would. High center? No. Yeah, that is the point of SR, yeah. A modeled bridge over the broken one? You probably could. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow.
Give us some pen. Noggin.
Dude. Oh, you use one for the broken bridge in Maine? Yeah, that one is super annoying. Super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna get a little sip of gas here from old Mastodont. Why is there a... Oh no, that's not on the platform. Actually, I don't even need gas. I can get it over across. Yeah, I'll just leave this. I'm not in danger of running out of fuel with this thing. Yeah, get out of the way. I am so surprised these logs haven't shifted so much. Like it's kind of crazy to me right now. I don't know why my mouse keeps coming back though. I did see that. I did see it replanted, yeah. He like did a little spin there. Whoa, don't tip over. Wow, that trailer. Whew. Hopefully they pay well. This is a crazy long haul too. They really did make the season too long, I think. I really do believe they did. Oh my, high gear through that? Are you kidding? Are you kidding right now? With no weight. Okay, he finally stalled. Wow. Hollow Creek Retreat. It's a tongue twister. Hollow Creek Retreat. Hollow Creek Retreat. Whatever. Hollow Creek Retreat. The signs and barriers are 5-year-old bugs at this point? Are they really? That's wild. That is a long time. Actually, hold up. I actually might. Where's that other mission that has short logs here? We already did that. We already did that. We're doing this. We did that. It's up here, actually, I think. No. There it is. Express delivery. Short logs, okay. I almost want to leave these. No. No, I can't leave them on the ground. That's sketchy. I'm not gonna leave them. I'll just keep them in my cradle. They're safe. Why other Sabers simulation games don't get as much attention? Actually, I think they get more attention. Expeditions has been changed quite a bit. Expeditions has gotten a lot of changes. So has Roadcraft. What's the worst? Ice Doritos or tree stumps? Whew. Tree stumps are the ones that... Tree stumps, you see them, they're there, and you could either avoid them or just, yeah, crush yourself on them, or I would say Doritos, because you just don't know when they're gonna, you know, crush you. Oh yeah, blowing your horn, yeah, that's true. Kind of like disables them. What's up, B3? Welcome in. You've been watching some of my videos? Nice, man. Been wondering, what are you suggesting to equip off-road tires OHDs instead of mud tires? Why am I suggesting to equip those? So have you watched any of my videos on those tires? I don't know if you're watching streams or videos. This is basically Roadcraft 2. Videos on truck reviews recently. Okay, so if you go to my playlist called Other Informational SnowRunner Videos, there's 3 videos on there. One is called Mud Running Tips. I would watch that video right there. That will kind of give you a little bit of insight. After that, I'd watch the best tires in SnowRunner. And then after that, which is the final, pretty much the final say, is the JAT tire review. That's where I kind of show like trials of every tire that's basically, or I think is needed to be noted, I guess. So mud tires, essentially what they do is they stiffen your suspension, or not mud tires, off-road tires, doubles. They're heavier than mud tire singles. They stiffen your suspension, and they allow you to handle more weight than a single. So that's why if you're gonna haul heavy loads, doubles. If you're just gonna haul like just a couple slots on the back of a truck, then a single is fine. Is there more mud on maps then? So here's the thing, because it says mud tire doesn't necessarily mean the mud tire is best. Even seeing a mud rating doesn't necessarily mean the mud tire is going to beat a off-road tire. Like, there's more that goes into it than just a grip coefficient. And that's kind of why I did those videos. Whoa! No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But yeah, I'll kind of show you what I would watch, essentially. I would go to... If I can find the channel. Can't even find my own channel. Go down here to other helpful videos. The mud running tips video. The JAT tire DLC. And also, if you want to watch the best tires in SnowRunner, can watch these. I think after you watch those 3 things, it should give you a clear picture of what I'm kind of talking about. And then there's other things in here as well, like different mechanics about how gears increase torque, gearboxes, etc., power of heavy tires, yeah, downgrading tires, power versus efficiency. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I've looked at. Hopefully it's been helpful. Why do you work for a ghost town? I don't know. I need to activate this mission, but it's okay. I'll wait. Must wait. Eighth gear. I feel like I should be going faster. Yo, Spoonzilla, welcome in. Was the tire differences? Yeah. So like in general, it's, yeah, I think it's a single narrow track tire is going to beat a wide tire until your truck essentially is accumulating so much resistance that it cannot like the force applied to the wheels and the grip coefficients can't overcome the resistance from the surface is providing against your truck. That's essentially what it boils down to. So like all speedrunners, oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. So you'll see speedrunners, they'll use the single narrow track tires because they run through things. I can't even pack this because if I pack it deletes everything in my, so I have to like carry this loose load now on top of this good stuff. Isn't that fun? Funny, funny. Transtar or CLT? I'm gonna take CLT. Just because everyone is like Transtar all the time, all day. I actually like how the CLT looks. CLT is actually more efficient as well. Like engine-wise, it's a more efficient engine than the Transtars, I believe. Also depends if you want the fastest versus least likely to get completely stuck. So, I mean, I don't know. Is the argument basically to use like a balloon tire? Is that what you're kind of saying? Because like, I don't think the balloon tire is like a better option than, like if you're gonna use a single wide, like why not just use a double, like an OHD then, you know what I'm saying? At that point. But then it's like, the only thing a balloon tire I think is good for over top a double or even a single narrow is just crawling through like a super condition if you can. And those things are like few and far between, and even if you do run into them, you just circumvent it by just going around. Usually there's always a way around that's faster. So I don't know. To each his own. I think the Transtar is probably a better truck. Honestly, I think the Transtar probably is a better, I would say, off-roader for a highway truck, but I just like the CLT. Hey, what's up? Good evening, good to see you. the truck is in a slow speed and a heavy load situation, is the OHS tire superior to the MHS? Which MHS? Which ones? The OHS 2s are going to be better than an MHS tire under the condition that your resistance in the terrain is not stopping you from moving forward. That's how the OHS really shines. I don't know if that makes sense, but hopefully it does. MHS Jaddies? The MHS Jaddies are going to be... The only thing I think they're good for is just stopping yourself from sinking in. And then also kind of giving you a equal... It equalizes the longitudinal lateral stability. That's kind of weird to say. Longitudinally, it gives you equal lateral stability. Kind of like... Now I'm using doubles here. Like my lateral stability is not the same because these are wider than my fronts. So like I have more stability back here where my load is. But like with a fat jet tire, like the width of those tires is equal throughout the whole truck, right? But it's always so like performance. It's always very much so based upon how if you're not sinking down to your frame, essentially. The fat jets just they help you not sink as much. But if you have enough ground clearance in a surface, then usually the single narrow is going to go. Thoughts on the region? Oh, what is going on? Where's my other medium logs at? Oh, I see them. They're the red ones. I like it. I just think it's a little bit too long to be long. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how to explain like the whole tire thing, I guess, better than that. I think tires are the biggest question I get. To be honest, man, I'll say this. If you're hauling heavy loads, go for a double. On any truck, any tire, pretty much. There's very rarely that rare cases that a single is going to be better for a truck, but there are some instances. Like an off-road double. Whoa! Huh? What just happened? We're alive. We're alive. I'm doing your job in real life? Really? Okay, I'm like freaking out right now because I'm thinking this is gonna explode again. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, let's go pack. Let's go turn this in. Wait, I need to actually put this on. It's called... Is it called Timely? Delivery in the Woods. Oh, so I try to turn it 360? That's why I did that? That's interesting. Yo, thank you for the follow, Carl. Appreciate it. You loaded 40 tons of timber today? Wow. Feels refreshing. That's awesome, man. Welcome in, by the way. Actually, I need to get closer. There we go. Can I actually depress? Hey, Sweden. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. My goodness, man. 47,000. It's pretty good payout, actually, but pretty good payout. I'll take the payout, though. Yeah, the Tega is just a good truck, man. It's just one of those that can just do it. Hey, it's going good. How are you? How was your stream? Okay, wait. Other way? Yeah, yeah. You have a comparison vid of off-road trucks from a year ago. So the Mac M917, you would use the stock tires. May I ask why? Statistically, so because the stock tires are actually like a single narrow off-road tire. They're essentially very similar to. They might be a little bit wider than the normal like OHS2. They might be a tad bit wider, but they are essentially very similar to just a native like off-road single tire. So that's why I said that. But I think I also said, wait, I did a comparison video of the off-road trucks, or you mean like a tier list? But yeah, you can either use like the OHS2s, the JAT OHS tires, it's customs tires if you want. If you don't want to sink too far, you could, that's when you introduce the JAT MHS tire. Is when you don't want to sink. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing. If you only have a single or if you only have a single track tire available to you, your two options are single narrow, basically, and then to stop from sinking as fast in a surface, it's just going to be a single wide JAT double, or JAT single wide, I would say, which is an MHS. What Russian trucks would I recommend if I want a more challenging game? I don't really use Russian trucks because they're OP. I would honestly tell you that I think more or less nowadays, OP trucks are coming from the North American. Like, Mac Pinnacle's kind of OP. FLD is kind of OP. C500's kind of OP. I would almost say the 6900 XD is OP, but it's... The only thing stopping me from saying that is its engine power, because most folks probably find it annoying. But if you want to, I can give you a quick list. I mean, if you look at my tier list and you just look at the mid tiers, trucks where I rank in the mid tiers, that'll give you a good basis, I think. But that's just my perspective of my, I guess, you know. my subjective approach to that. So I guess Russian vehicles. Oh goodness, it's gonna be tough to find a couple. I think Step 310 is one. I actually think I like this one a lot. I actually am gonna rank it a little bit higher this time around. That's probably one. Zix 5368 is another. Now if you're looking at heavy duties or not, there's pretty much none there. It's gonna be tough. Like, you're gonna be pretty limited, honestly, because most of like the RU trucks are pretty big, and they're also like pretty strong. But I would say as of late, the NA trucks have been getting pretty strong too. So it's kind of, yeah, you're very limited. I would say just check out one if you think I have good takes on what is strong and not strong. You can look at my previous tier list or just look at some reviews, and I do kind of lay it out pretty plain, I think, whether or not it's a super good truck or not. But okay. With that being said, I think that is going to be it for today, y'all. How many? What is that? Almost 7 hours today on stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be back Thursday for full streams. So that is what it's going to be on the old plate. 79%. We were 71% when we started today, so 8%. And it's crazy, dude. 8%, 7 hours. That's like 1% per hour. There's no way. This is going to take me 100 hours. There's no way. 462,000 distance traveled. I'm going to try and finish under 700,000. That's the goal. That's the goal. If I can. Anyways, y'all, I'm going to head out. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the follows, the conversation. Thank you guys for the raids from JJ, and also from Sweden. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it. Anyways, yeah, 2 to 3 days to hit 100%. And after we hit 100%, we're going back to hard mode. So more season 16 to come. Anyways, you guys take care. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.